All right, here we are. I don't know how we're gonna do this, but we'll figure it out. You and then you. Hope we still have overdrive left over, which is nice. Talk to a walker real quick.
You be careful.
Only items, we have a decent amount of money left over. Some high potions. Decent amount of Phoenix Downs. What if I get 3? You know what? I'm gonna get 3 Phoenix Downs just in case. Just in case. Because we have decent money. Alright, here we go. We're gonna be in another long haul, so get ready for that. Oh, they are moving faster. Hope y'all are having a good day. Pleasure to have you here. Happy Friday, y'all. What? What? Who is... You are. Okay. So, I think I should just provoke you just in case.
You want some of this?
You want some of this? Yeah, you're gonna still do your Shremity thing, so we had to do that. Give me... We have the usual thing, so like, give me Kamari first. Kamari can... Quite a smart supporter of other... Wait, what? Quite a smart supporter of other enemies. Oh, well, you're provoked, so it doesn't matter. Kamari can hit this with a dark attack. Bring in Waka. Hey, who dat? What's good with it? How you doing? We can have Waka go for silence. We should still be able to silence this thing. Yes. Titus. I don't really care what you do. I really don't. Yeah, you can't really do much. Just cheer. Silence proofify. So when you do get your turn, you do a silence proofify. Yeah, I was gonna say I figured. Let's bring in Orin. Have Orin. Yeah, I'm gonna have Orin go for that thing. I guess we get Lulu.
Well then, what
We
next?
out here, you know, we trying our best. Trying our best with that. Kills everything with Blazara. So you know what? Let me just start getting rid of you now. Or should we build up with a focus? I think we should build up with a focus. What's new with you with that? What you got going on? Lulu, you have Ice Ward. Okay, so I'm not too pressed by that. She's the one with high magic defense anyway. You're cooking? What you cooking? Cool. Lulu was able to one-shot that thing, which is really nice. Let's go for another cheer. Power up Orin. We can swap Lulu out for Yuna. And Yuna can just do this. Chicken rice, broccoli with sweet potatoes. That sounds fire. I'm not a big sweet potato kind of guy, but I've only ever liked them as fries, actually. But I think that's because, you know, usually fries have like salt with them, and so like they balance each other out. You know what I mean? feel like with any other dish, not as much. I have to delay your turn. Even better. Give me Lulu, because I'm pretty sure you're weak to fire magic.
So, how shall we do this?
Yeah, we're gonna just play it safe and go for a fire right here. 2k. Okay, so we're doing close to 3k damage. 2700. So how many fights is this gonna give us? Because they are running extremely quickly. What is that green cactus? It's a cactar. Lulu fights with dolls, and each doll is based on a different creature from Final Fantasy.
Hey you, over here!
We're gonna provoke you. Evil Eye. I forget what does Evil Eye do. I need Lulu. I think Kamari has Sensor as well. Like the Elemental Gaze that can blind and slow. So I can just lead off with this, can't I? Water? But I think I want to do that instead. So let's get a Null Shock. Can't really do much here. You have 929 HP left. Go for you. Oh yeah, we're blinded. That's a waste. Whoops. Set up another Null Shock. I can't afford to get hit with slow. As we get hit with slow. Are you serious? Give me someone that's not hit with slow, like Waka. What ball do you have equipped? A switch hitter. I think Water Strike is stronger. Will you get a turn? You won't. Could go for a Kira, but I think I need to risk you're A. Okay, yeah, you're only getting one turn. We're gonna get hit with 2 Shremedies. Yeah, Shremedy, Shremedy. There we go. Wow, Watera. Boop. I'm gonna just do this so Yuna doesn't have to worry about healing. It's 862. I don't think Waka has enough in him to take that out. You're A, but I need to worry about you. Oi. I switch Titus. Actually, hold on. C and a C. I'm trying to think now. Titus and then you will go. I can switch Titus out and go into someone else, but that's not enough to take him out. We'll threaten this one.
Move.
I have to tag Titus out. So bring in Walker. Oh, no, we can't. We need to bring in Yuna, because I don't want to get anyone else slowed. That's the issue here. Because I don't think Walker's going to take it out. Yuna might be able to take it out with Akira, actually. Hold up. So yeah, we're going to play it big safe. We're going to go for Akira. So Akira does 1620. $23.38. I could just threaten you again. That's a 50% chance now.
You don't want to move.
Wait, no, or does it go 75 then 50? I think it's 75 then 50. And then we can just set you on fire again. Awesome. $10.78. What do you have equipped? Oh, put this back on. The strength plus 10. I might do a strength plus 5 on this too. And just have like a big strength build. We have the potions for it. So I'm just thinking like just big strength build sword so Titus can just start swinging the sword harder. Yeah, we have the potions for it. Also, Spear Grid, Kamari. We do have a white magic spear, so I feel like we can make something happen with that. Okay. Alright, let's run from some more Guado. I get purposely sped up and forced encounters that we don't get experience from.
You want some of this?
I love how this game essentially is like, yeah, you're gonna have to start off with Titus always on the field with Brotherhood, because he's the only one with first strike that guarantees that we don't. Give me Kamari. Just gonna go for Lu. How much? 3,600. Go straight for it. Almost. Just cheer here. Or you can just start hitting harder. You can't be serious. This is why we bought potions. No, I have to do this. And I'm guaranteeing that we take this thing out. I have to burn a mega potion here. 530, because that's how much max health we have. Or not how much. I think poison works off of how much, like, our max HP is or something. I can have her just Asuna. We're gonna save the overdrive for the next fight. Is it still blinded? It still is, okay. But you have a null blaze on you. So never mind. Never mind. I switch you out, that thing's gonna start going a little wild. Can I delay attack this thing? I can. Just give me Kamari, because Kamari can at least give me information. 1866. Cool, we can lance it. I'll get a little bit of HP back for Kamari. Every little bit counts. Beautiful crit. Awesome. Just like over here debating. Would be enough. We don't need them at full. They're not getting one-shotted, so I gotta remember that. They don't have to be at full health. Guess we can do that for Tidus, so Tidus can hit the Guado harder.
Over here.
Yeah, water. Watera. I think it's Gaze as a special attack, so I can't, like, hit it with blind. I don't think we can avoid it. Cool. No, just please don't go for the same person. Thank you. Have to go for a null shock. At least Lulu can get rid of one of the eyes. So I don't have to worry about bad RNG. Just cheer again. Or reach a point where you can just not have poison on you. Do this instead. Boop. Oh, Lulu has no more magic. That's scary. Still can't see. Just provoke this thing too. Yay, we'll do that. Now I can just have Waka come in and start throwing the ball. So Lulu doesn't have any more magic. It's a beautiful crit from Waka. Simple null shot. You just have him cheer. I don't have much else I can do. You should be able to finish this over the cure because Waka got a big crit. There we go. Non-stop extremities. So what I'm gonna do now is tag him out. Then we can threaten you.
You don't want to move.
There we go. Since you're already in here, and you got a couple of cheers, yeah, that's what I thought. Go for Kamari. Awesome. The math worked out. Cheer is so useful. So strong. If I remember correctly, we will get a save spear before the next boss fight. So we don't have to super stress. Welcome back, Brandy. I swear on everything, let me pass! Let me pass! Think of this. Shit had me stressed. Just like, ain't no way y'all are gonna do me like that. We can actually go this way, and we can get this treasure chest that's down here. We're just gonna do this. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. We have an autosave, which is awesome. So we got the scene change. I can already tell that if this was on like the non-HD remaster version, this mod especially would be a bigger headache. Yeah, they're still in the front. This is also one of my favorite songs from this game. Yeah, it works better as a bit of a shortcut and we get some treasure. Warren, where are you at? Is that what I want to do? Sure. Get Kamari. You inflict darkness and silence. I don't want my turn delayed, so we're doing this instead.
Heal us.
I forgot that it's really windy here, and so like the character's hair and their... Jeez, dude. And their like clothing is just out over here wild and in the wind. It was like that even in... Hey, don't hit Kamari. It was even like that in the PS2 version. Really cool thing. Just in case you do get a turn, I'm gonna power break you. Dang, Tidus is still not strong enough to take that thing out. That's what I was trying to avoid. There we go. And go back to Kamari, who is silenced. Okay, yeah, that's okay. As long as Kamari hasn't been inflicted with blind. Good job from Orin. I'm pretty sure we get a save spear. We better get a save spear. I haven't been around this part for so long, so I don't remember. Just do a pray. Go back to the Heatlands. I picked the wrong element because I am not smart. I picked the wrong element because I'm not smart. Why would I pick fire when I know this thing's casting ice? That's on me. That's on me. But I guess we can use it to farm overdrive for like the next random encounter, because I know we're gonna get at least one more random encounter. There, let's actually get the right one up. Do that, and we'll have Lulu follow up with the basic fire. There we go. Then frost up again, and then we'll go for prey and get a little bit of HP back. Lulu doesn't have any more MP, so no point. So what I might have to do is switch in. I don't want to burn a... No, we switch in Orin. We have Orin use Magic Break. So... Or we could threaten it. But that's not enough turns, so we're gonna Magic Break instead. So that way, when it does hit with Blizzara, it doesn't hurt as bad. And we can just get some overdrive. Stay in unit and use spray. Keep them in good spirits. Snow Blaze. I don't want to burn an ether. You're literally stuck here because I don't want to burn an ether. You know what? You know what we can do? Do that. Bring in Waka. Silence it. So that way it spends that turn trying to get rid of silence. Yeah. Then... You don't have a fire one, do you? You don't. That's okay. We'll just threaten it so Walk and Kamari can get 2 turns, or whoever I want.
Down.
I thought that would do more because, you know, it had fire on it, but whatever. $10.97. Do we have a fire item? We do. We have a bomb core. When do we get a bomb core? When do we get bomb fragments? Get a little extra MP back. I don't remember getting those.
Let's end this.
173.
Enough.
There we go. Okay. I think we'll end up getting one more encounter. I'll grab this because we did come over here for this. Extra high potions. I think what I'll lead with, to be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah. I had a feeling. Wait. Haha. Same target and everything, and then we just summon Ifrit. We don't need to overdrive, but I do want my MP back, so I'm gonna touch the save spear and hope that the thing reset and gives me enough time to go to the next scene change. Copycat's cool. There we go. Why did we stop running? Oh, is that... It's because they had that waiting for us on the other end. Smart. But, like, as soon as it jumped on there, why didn't we just run? Okay. So... Provoke that one. I don't know if it matters who we want to haste. Do you have to pick Yuna? We want to know about this one. In constant sentinel stance, use Provoker Threaten to keep it from guarding the Guardians. If it gets reflex stacks on it, use an equal amount of aim stacks to level the playing field. Blinding him helps a lot. Okay. This remedy's gonna focus on him. We'll provoke you. You can be provoked as well. Good to know. Give me... Ice is by half, okay. Pretty sure you can be bioed, so we're just gonna experiment. I can bio you, right? Awesome. No, I am playing a modded version of Final Fantasy X, Cody. So everything is different with all the bosses and stuff. Alright, so what do we want to do here? Okay, so how's this go? How's this go? When it loses a quarter of its HP or it finishes cheering. So I think what I want to do is we want to get rid of the Guados immediately. So that means can we get a dark attack off? Nice. I might have Tidus just... If he's going to spend all of his turns like that, I might just have him use Sufferer as an overdrive. If I'm being honest. What's your favorite weapon from Waka? World Champion. All them spikes, them unnecessary spikes. A thing of beauty. I tell you what. We missed the second one. That's the first. We usually end up clutching with the others. 400. It's 400 per tick. Ugh, that's disgusting. Alright, so I know what I want to do. I think I want... Lulu's not going to be casting spells, but I don't want Lulu... Actually, yeah, it's fine. If Lulu gets remedied, Lulu will just... It's okay. We just don't want her getting poisoned. So we're going to take the wipe here to reset. I can see it works pretty good when training Yuna and Riku. That's a good one. Like when you're playing, like, especially if you're doing no spear grid, it's a really useful weapon. Since being able to stone the majority of the enemies you come across makes those random encounters less threatening. Yeah, so just... We're gonna take the wipe. Boop. And I can lead with... We're gonna go with whatever can get rid of status elements, so it's okay. Is this game modded? Yeah, it's modded. Alright. No autosave. We want to go from here. And I gotta think now. What's your evasion at? Your evasion's at 29. So... It's gonna be Kimari. We don't need the magic bangles. Dark proof and poison proof, so you'll be silenced. You'll end up silenced, but you won't get poisoned. You'll end up poisoned. No, you won't end up poisoned. You'll just end up silenced. Okay, cool. And then I guess orange should be the last one. It just takes half from it. Tidus has to be in the front, though. To be harder? Yeah. Each boss, there's a specific way that you're supposed to beat them. Because they have some kind of pattern that you can recognize. It's like solving a puzzle, essentially. Overdrive. I think I'm going to put you on hit with status attack, or do we want to go with... I think we want to do, well, chargeable character suffers status. I think we want to go with while you suffer status ailment. The fire strike could come in handy. We're not getting put to sleep. We're getting poisoned and blinded. I don't even know how many we would need. I would love to be able to get something for poison initially. But judging by the fact that it's not happening. auto med. We'd use up all of our meds. That's not good. We'd run out of remedies. Auto potion? No. So we'll just let Titus have the extra health. Let Titus have extra health. We'll have him on Sufferer. You know, we're going to start you on the Nimbus Rod. And I need her to not get silenced, so... Silence Roof, there it is. I love this game. My uncle downloaded it for me after okay. We have the information that we need. If it gets its cheers or if it gets to a quarter of its health, we have problems. So we'll do that. Lou, poison proof, but she'll end up getting silenced. We can't do much about that. I think we have Riku here, just to have Riku here. Low Frost, magic defense, give her extra HP. I think we want to just give extra HP. Because we can have him give overdrive to Yuna. Yuna will... I'm trying to think about what we want to do for Yuna. So you can have her on Comrade. Hit with the status attack. If he gets a turn and actually punches, yeah. Well, we'll just have you on Comrade. So, there's gonna come a point where I gotta first set up to get rid of the Guado. And then after we get rid of the Guado, that's when I can start having the other half. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna try this. Because once the Guado are gone, I'm gonna tag Titus out. His sole role is just to ensure that the Guado don't status the rest of the party. Okay. Thank you. Get Yuna here. It's literally what I was trying to avoid. Do we have Kamari sub? No, because this one's provoked. This one's not, so we can't do that just yet. So go back to Yuna. Love Yuna, just set up a reflex. She's gonna be out there too because she has high agility or evasion, pardon me. And then this one sets up the Mighty Guard, right? As my game is just lagging terribly. I think it just crashed. Yeah, it crashed. So let's just go and close that. I don't even know why it crashed like that, but fun times, fun times. So where are we at? Barely an hour in. Actually, we can go for an autosave. So I think I have the set that I want. Yuna has that rod simply for if when Tidus gets punched. Literally the only reason. He'll be able to get some extra. Is it because Yuna's in the middle? I need someone with sensor. Yeah, I'm scrolling. We don't have sensor anymore. So yeah, Lulu was the one with sensor. She doesn't have it either. I didn't know how much HP the others had, but whatever. It's fine. Hey Zach, what's good? How you doing? Walker doesn't have sensor either. Nope. Lulu will be the next. Nope. So I think it's the same for everybody. I'm vibing, I'm chilling. Good to see you. Just use the Suna. You're hasted up. No, letter B, pardon me. We'll just do this. You had your turn. Let's bring in Kimari. They're both provoked. Pretty sure we need Kimari to go for a dark attack. You just love the number B. Lovely. We'll just do reflex. Bro. You were unable to use your eye holes and everything. What do you mean? You punched Kimari. Yuna should be at 3 right now. Okay, there we go. What if I use an item here? No? We have to do it. Has to be Valor. I thought you were more of like a C, Zach. Guado shouldn't survive this. Boom, 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 boom. We have to bring in Orin to threaten. Ow! We have to bring Orin in to threaten. No energy blast? Nah, because this is modded. Cool, bring Titus back. Give me Kamari. Kamari, do a dark attack. There we go. I thought we had time. He didn't do his cheers, and we must have gotten to a quarter of the health. So I should have threatened. So after overdriving, we threaten. And then when Orin gets turned back, that's what it was. Okay. That's what it was. Because as soon as we overdrive, that puts him in that range. What did you just see? You just saw an all-out brawl. Is this modded? Yeah, it is. Okay. For PC? Yeah. Let's do that. That's better. Swap Riku out. And then provoke you. All right. We'll just get Waka in now so Waka can have a turn. I have to be wary of cheer. If it does 5 cheers, then it's over. Cool. Now we swap out Waka. Yuna and Titus have all the reflexes needed. Yuna can just chill now. Swap out Waka. Let's bring in Lulu real quick. We have Lulu use Bio. Let me do this. That's still not enough. Still not enough, though. So I think what I'm going to do instead is we're going to... Whenever Titus gets a turn and he does have some overdrive, we're gonna change this thing. So we're gonna take the wipe here. Yeah, because you're gonna get rid of its. So we're gonna take the wipe here instead. Because there's no point. There. I think it only does all-out brawl. When an Aeon is gone, by the way. Yeah. It's funny. Boop. Do. Okay, so yeah. Let me go back to this real quick. We're gonna put Yuna over. It'll be whatever. We won't be able to get a slow on Orin. That's a big issue. I'm debating if I want to lead with Kimari out there or not. I don't think I do. So we'll try it like this. I really need you to stop doing that to Yuna, though. Actually, let me do this instead. Really just get a bio off now. Lulu's someone out, that I do need out here on reflexes. So we'll do this instead. It starts on that side. I wasn't paying attention at the beginning. Cool. I'm gonna go back and change this thing to the other one. There. Now Tidus, when Tidus gets punched, Yuna should be able to get an overdrive. Like that. Happened a bit sooner than I'd like, but like that. This won't work though, because Orin's gonna get taken off the field, and as soon as Orin gets taken off the field, we lose the thing. So let's just see if I'll get a turn first. Because if we can get turns first, then that'll be fine. Tidus won't be needed anymore. We swap Tidus for Lu. Swap Waka for oh, Valfor, you dodged that punch. Just to get punched there. Hold up. Can Riku get another turn? She can. So we can do this. Get Tidus back up. Go back to Orin, and then we gamble. Now, I'm gonna have to bring in Lulu. I was really hoping to I have to hope that thread will work here. Thank goodness. So if I bring in Kimari here, Kimari will get another turn. So what I'm going to do is set up reflexes. If I bring in Kimari, will I be able to get Lulu back out there? Yes. I forgot he had that on. I know I'm not going to get this one, but I'm going to try it anyway. Oh, we got a third one. Awesome. Put a protect on Orin. We'll go back to Lulu. Everyone took a turn. Riku took a turn, yeah? Yeah, I had Riku revive somebody. So everybody's had a turn. Hopefully that's enough. Orin has a thing on. So now we just hope that perishes the poison. Ice does nothing to you. Here we go. Boop. That's why we have Protect on Orin. I should have put Regen on Orin as well. So that way you can get some HP back. There goes Orin. Like a Lulu miss there. Yeah, there goes you now. There it goes. Do. So yeah, we did waste that one turn with Kimari, which wasn't good. And then it's just 400 per tick. 400 per tick. Far right, then we get the one on the far left. As you proceed to still go after Yuna. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's provoke the other one. You spend your first turn setting up a Mighty Guard. I might put Yuna on healer, so that way I can just do this. Let's swap out Riku. First we'll go to Waka. Hit you with a dark attack. Okay, so it looks like you counter. Because that was not your turn. So ideally, you just whiff the entire time. Shenanigans. You already know, Tristan. You already know. We're lucky. Tidus will avoid another punch, and I can just. This should be 4. This part we bring in Lulu. Go for a bio. And Yuna will make 5 with this upcoming one. At least 5 for Yuna, 5 for Tidus. And ideally we get a whiff here. Or not. I needed you to whiff. Needed that whiff so bad, dude. So no, we'll have you to heal a bit. You have 2 reflexes. Oh yeah, no, there's no point. There's truly no point. Gonna be continuing on with this. So I don't know why I'm continuing with it. This is a wipe. So I gotta change Kamari's weapon. And I gotta change Orin's. So yeah, no, we're gonna start over. It's not worth trying to go through all of it. What we're gonna do instead is first, I'm gonna put her on healer. Because every little bit of overdrive makes a difference for her. We are more than likely only gonna be able to get it once. What happens if I put you on Victim though? Hit with status attack. Like if it's like if it's reapplying it over and over again, I don't know if that makes a difference or not. Just go back to this because I need sensor anyway. The extra HP could make a difference if we were to use Kamari, but I don't think we're using Kamari there. How much for Waka? Because you're not going to be out there in the first place. But the extra defense is good for you. I just need Kamari to get a singular turn, that's it. So, when we go into the Brawl thing, it's going to be Orin. Ideally, it's going to be Orin, Lulu, and Yuna. Wow. I'll have to figure out how to get Waka and Kamari a turn. I'll probably do it during a threaten, have them set up like a dark attack or something. If we can successfully get 2, can I use the spear level for anything? Nope. Okay. So probably around that. Yuna's the only one with reflex, so she has to be out there. As much as I would love to be able to put it on Kamari, there's no point. So yeah, we're gonna do it like that. Let me check this. I have extra HP for you. Because you need the extra HP. And I gave her extra HP and an extra defense. So that'll make a difference. So we'll do it like that. We'll do it like that. I'm gonna waste a turn applying bio. Because that means... If it means what I think it means, one of these will use... So we'll do this. Boop. One of these will use a turn to just get rid of the bio on the boss in the middle. Or I can waste that turn doing Dark Attack. I'm gonna do that instead. This is where Kamari can just do a quick Dark Attack. Because I'm pretty sure this one will just get rid of the Dark Attack on Homie right here. So we're gonna do that instead. It counters. Extremity on Tidus. There we go. Cool. Kamari got his turn. I don't gotta worry about Kamari for a while. So for the first turn, I want Yuna to do a reflex. Then you can provoke this one. Then all the extremities are going to happen to Tidus. So now you can just set up another reflex if you want, but yeah, just set up another reflex. We'll switch Kamari out to get Riku. Riku can haste Yuna. So because it missed, it doesn't count anymore. Okay. So we don't want that anymore. Good to know. So we do this. To haste her. We hope the boss doesn't get a punch here. Yeah, no, we have to have her on Comrade. I forgot that we don't get both. She has to stay on Comrade. There's not enough healing for me to even get a thing together. But yeah, I like this a bit better. It makes Homie waste a turn, so no one else has to get hit with Extremity. Now I know that Tidus has to be on Sufferer. So you're back on Comrade. You're on Sufferer. And then everything else is fine. Cool, cool. Awesome. I'm gonna take a quick break and see if there's any food. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Gonna be eating while trying to figure this out. So now that we know that they won't protect Homie in the middle, we swap Riku out, go for a Dark Attack. That gets cured automatically. So that gives us a turn now to have someone who's not going to be afflicted with a status ailment. One more time. You're back in Comrade. You're on Sufferer. Sufferer is the one that we want, right? Well, you suffer from status ailments. Cool. The others are kind of just here. So we'll do the usual thing. Ryu's turn. We bring in Kamari. Kamari does a dark attack. Swap Kamari out. It doesn't matter. Either Kamari or Waka. If we get stuck with someone, I guess we'd rather it be Kamari if Kamari's stuck in the field, because Kamari has higher... Yeah, Kamari has way higher evasion than Waka. So we'll bring in Waka first instead. Yeah, Earthquake, they threw Extremity at me. I'm playing a modded version of Final Fantasy X. Well, that's a wipe. I needed that brawl to not happen during this turn because we're still getting set up. We were really gambling on that threaten. Alright, we're gonna experiment with something different. I'm gonna see if Tidus can get an extra turn by hasting first, and then provoking. Killer Bees, what's good with it? How you doing? It doesn't matter because Tidus is the one that we need to get KO'd by a punch. But him being hasted up to do more could be nice. Killer Bees, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, big homie. That one's B. Yeah, so no. I need... just have Waka come in. Waka can waste this thing's number, leather, whatever. B gets its turn wasted. Okay. Start setting up reflexes. How you doing, Killer B? You having a good day? It always uses this first turn to set up a Mighty Guard. Now we can get Leather B. You've been chilling? Nice, nice. How's your day going? It's going alright, just vibing and chilling, you know? And playing modded Final Fantasy X. The uniqueness with all these different bosses has been pretty interesting. I have to entrust here. Regardless, Yuna has to get the entrust on this turn. That still isn't enough. We had the thing out. Come on. Yeah, she doesn't have anything. How's it modded? I'm playing on PC. But if you mean like what did they change, essentially you only get AP and Gil from boss fights. You can't run away from random encounters. All of the enemies have been changed up entirely, where they have more unique abilities and stuff that they do. There's also unique customizations for equipment and stuff as well. We catch myself watching a lot of Modern Final Fantasy X streams. Nice, killer, nice. Yeah, of course, Mac, of course. So yeah, we're fine hasting Tidus. You actually enjoyed this one? I've been watching a lot of people play this one, and I was like, you know what, I want to play it for myself because it looks really, really fun. And so here we are, playing it for ourselves. There. So I just need the setup to just work. Like after this, we won't see Waka again. So I'll just have Kimari. Like if this does both the Tidus, that'd be awesome. Oh yeah, because we got that turn in. I should use this turn to haste. And swap walkout sooner. Because you're gonna Mighty Guard on the first one. I can switch you back for Yuna. Then we can do this. Boop, boop, boop. Some reflexes. Then I need a dark attack. I at least need to get through the first round. So like the round where homie power breaks, I need to at least get by that one first. You have to entrust the unit regardless. There we go. That's the round I need you to survive at least. Lulu comes in. Lulu does bio. Now the next thing over, that's when we have Tidus go for a provoke on the boss. We have Tidus provoke Wendy now. Even hasted, I don't think he'll get a turn before, but that's okay. He does. I can't do anything with this. I guess we can entrust again. We take 530 from poison, if I remember correctly. So we'll just go ahead and do this. There it is. Literally what we needed. But you have a singular reflex. That's not good for either of us. Gonna put bio back on you. I should have just taken that time to do a revive, but I'm gonna put the bio first, and then we'll just recover. Coming back in, I guess. I think it would have been better just to revive Tidus and then do a grand summon, since Lulu did go first. Boop. Now we should get a turn. Bro, what? Even with the unit hasted, we still didn't get... Oh, yeah, that's not even hasted. Okay. Yeah, you do that 7 damage, you know. Never mind. That's painful. But, yeah, that's the sub that we want to do. Because we got to get rid of them. We go into an all-out brawl. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to ensure that our homie is poisoned. And that we have full... It's because he had reflexes. The Guado got to set that up. That's why. This is not going the way I want it to. Essentially, I got to make sure that the Guado don't set up reflex or aim on Wendy. And Wendy's poisoned. And then we just stall for the 400 damage that poison does. Yeah, since it's not like Riku's gonna get another turn from that, so long as Riku is going, we're fine. So if we get the same order, we're good. Because now we bring in Waka, so I can just have Waka get this turn off. We do this. Boop. This one uses a remedy, so now only Tidus gets hit with the Silas element. I can have you set up a haste so that way Waka can get a turn. And then we have Waka blind again. You can provoke the other one. I don't think it really matters if I go with Waka or Kimari because both will still get their turn. Here we go. A beautiful stunning dodge. Where do I do this? Yeah, let's go with this. Just haste up, Riku. And we'll use that another one on Yuna. Probably not the best thing. Now we hope that Yuna... Can we use slow? I can't because Tidus is muted when a Extremity happens and I don't have silence proof. There, and trust over to you now. Now we're guaranteed to get this overdrive. Now Yuna should be able to get a turn coming in. We don't want Auron hasted, so gotta remember that. So let's bring in Lu. Lu hits him with a bio. Since it doesn't really matter what Tidus does here, we do this to ensure that, because we take 530, 556, oi. What if I was to threaten here? Would that be worth it? Just experimenting now. If I threaten here, we could get an early threaten. I'm thinking I should. Because then Tidus, I'll just have Tidus high potion. Switch Lulu out. Get reflexes up on Auron. We're gonna threaten. We're gonna do an early one, then we'll gamble on the next one after taking out the Guado. Hey Knight, what's good with it? How you doing? Hope you're well, hope you're safe. So we'll do that. Tidus has the high potion here now. We can bring back Yuna. And we have Yuna do reflexes again. Been a hot minute. Yo, hope you're doing well, Doug. It's good to see you. We can do a regular potion here. Because we just have to be above 500 HP essentially. And then we do another set of reflexes. Yeah, we'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. Now, Auron is at 2. Auron's at 2. We'll high potion. We'll burn another high potion. Get ready for the fall. What's up, Brett? Tidus, we're gonna play it safe and heal because we did see 555 at one point. Yeah, I'm glad we did that. Since Auron's right here, Tidus. I need Kimari. Give me Kimari. Is he still provoked? Poison, darkness shall protect, no time, no ways. You're not provoked, are you? Sentinel, yeah, we changed your thing afterwards. So we kind of hope that whoever you hit is whoever you hit. I wasn't paying attention to the scan thing. Day off, no errands to run, no get-together, just vibes. Love that for you, love that for you. You know what? We don't really want to power break you here. The big issue is I don't know what I want to do. We'll bring in Riku. I think bringing in Riku might be best, because boom, Yuna summons. Riku's hasted. Yeah, Riku's in haste, so this might be the better bet. Whoever gets hit, whoever gets hit. Thank goodness it was Tidus. Can you get a turn before them? Nope. So now we hope that with Riku and Yuna both hasted, we get a turn. Are you going to throw Regen on Auron? I should. If we can get another Threaten off, that's going to be the goal for the next part of the setup. So boop, Energy Ray. I'd laugh if somehow Valifor was able to get another turn. Because bro is still blinded here. Yeah, Valifor ain't dodging all that. We ain't that lucky. We ain't that lucky. I'm thinking about it though, yeah, Killer Bee. I want to go protect then Regen if I can. Cool, Riku got all these turns. Riku got all these turns. Yeah, Tidus out of here. Tidus, you're no longer needed. This is where we bring in Kamari. Let Kamari do a dark attack. We hope Kamari dodges this. Now we bring in Auron, and we hope that the second threaten will pop off. Thank goodness. Alright, so that's going to be at least 3 reflexes for Auron. 1. Maxed out on hers. Just another reflex for Auron. 2. And this will make 3. Lulu won't be able to get any, sadly. And she can. Whatever. It's whatever. Oh, Lulu can at least get 2. So let's gamble. If we get this next one, yeah, I was gonna say, if we were able to get that next one, it would have been great. I could have done a regen on Auron, but I really want to prioritize being able to dodge. Especially because Lulu didn't get as many focuses. Good 15 damage. That's why I prioritized doing protect. Nope. Now we hope that there goes Yuna. Do. So I have to get a bunch of focuses up on them. So we're not gonna do that early threaten. We're not gonna do the early threaten. Because that doesn't that one didn't really help us. We need the late game threaten with getting the possibility of 2 so we can fully set everyone up. Riku didn't get a turn. What is going on with this? Usually she goes right after Tidus. I don't want it starting like that. So if we can get 2 threads set up, that'll give us enough time in the late game to not only give Orin Protect, but also give Orin Regen. And because Orin's at the way bottom of the thing, we can do a Protect first. And then I want to say Protect first and get Regen second, hopefully. So yeah, we'll dance around that. It's doing it again. Riku's supposed to get a turn here. No, it's down here. Never mind, I'm tripping. So let's get this one over here. Hey, buddy. Ideally, I want you to not do that to Yuna. Use Mighty Guard. He just provokes the other one. Let's set up a reflex here. Boop, boop, boop. Bring in Waka. We have Waka do Dark Attack. Tries to counter. Whiffs. First round, we for sure give Tidus, get Tidus due and trust. We have to do this for sure. Awesome. We can have Tidus and trust again. So now we're for sure going to get... Yuna has like 3 now. Tidus also has 3. Switch Waka out. Switch Waka out for Lulu. Might as well set up an early bio. Because that 400, those 400 ticks make a huge difference. Damage is damage at the end of the day. I don't know if I want to provoke him now. We're gonna do this. If he punches Tidus, he punches Tidus. Like I said, if he punches him, he punches him. It's whatever. We have to bring him back now. Then we have the Grand Summon. She's hasted. We do have other party members on the field. So someone's bound to get a turn for Orin to do his thing. I hope. I'm not well versed in CTB to know how turn order works after a summon like gets dismissed or KO'd though. But everybody's back. Oh, thank goodness. First one is free. First one's usually free. So I do this. Riku should still be hasted, so I need to bring her in. But I'm not. Because I need to focus on Yuna being able to do what she needs to do. Do we do this? Do we do this? Do we do this? Nah, just get rid of this. Blind is, she's not meant to be physically attacking, so it's fine. So, 1, 2, at least 3 guaranteed. I'm gonna trust my team. I'm gonna trust them. I'm gonna trust Orin. 29k, huh? We're gonna do this. Boom. Can make this 4 for these 2. Orin, I trust in you. There we go. So this makes 5. For Orin and Yuna. We bring Lulu back in. We make sure that there's bio. Boop, boop, boop. I don't think we can power break, homie. And can't do a regen. I don't think we can power break him, so we could, in theory, just gamble on another threat, and it doesn't really matter. If it works, it works. We had a clutch like that. Let's go! Okay, cool. So, how much? We're gonna swap back to this. For Orin. Everyone's had a turn. You did too much. You did some stuff. You did some stuff. You did some stuff. Sure. What will Riku do here? So I was thinking, should we haste you? But it doesn't really matter, so no. Orin has regen though, so that's awesome. And we can ensure that Lulu will be able to dodge. Like the best of them. And then a fire for the road. Good 1000 damage. It will just have you guard. And just hope that you can do some dodges. Like I said, we'll just have you guard. Oh, you can't because you're in Berserk. So maybe I should have experimented with a power break. Well, there's 500. There goes Lulu. Really unfortunate. There goes Yuna. Orin ain't clutching this. Yeah, like I said, Orin ain't clutching it. What would happen if I had enough MP to do an auto life, though? Would they just get berserked again? I think he goes into haste anyway when he's in that state, so if you were to figure out a way to do that, it really wouldn't matter. I don't think it'd matter. Let Wonka get his turn. Boop, boop, boop. At least we know that's one for Yuna. He does a free Mighty Guard off rip. Now we broke the other one. Here we go. Extremities on the crew. So this is 2 now. 2 for Yuna. We do use Entrust here. That's so annoying. Like, it's a bad start because T ends up getting hit. The power break does less damage. Power break does less damage, so boop. Because like ideally I'd want him to hit Waka there. Because he can't have any buffs. If he has any of the buffs, it defeats the purpose of what we're doing for the end game. Let's say the fact that you're able to still just, we still will run into that. That's so painful, man. A and B this time. Like, yeah, the order is all... It's just all weird. Either or, it wouldn't make sense to do that. On Riku, that's fine. Let's get Waka. If Waka do this. Boop. Let me just get reflexes going. Get the reflexes so I can start dodging. This will be 2. Now we kind of hope that power break gets avoided. Like that. So we can bring in the Lulu. Riku, yeah, as I said, Riku can. So we do this. Trust the unit again. Now we know for sure you're getting an overdrive whenever Tidus gets punched in the forehead. $555. I don't know now if it's. I don't think it's worth trying to do it here. So we're gonna high potion. I can start getting reflexes on Lulu, which is nice. Okay. Guess we're doing it now. You use a remedy, and then one person gets hit with a Shremedy. It had to be a reflex. Are you serious, dude? We didn't even have him provoke him. He went out his way to punch Tidus. He has a singular reflex set up. That's not good for any of us. He's gonna get that punch off. Bro. Well, there's nobody even going watching that because we didn't even get bio put on him. First one does a remedy, then the other one... I don't know why the other one did what they did, but whatever. It's funny how this thing literally just comes down to luck. Because he still has a chance to hit you even if you have the full setup with all the reflexes needed. And the first 3 turns he's blinded. Thank goodness. Finally, we have the turn order set up a bit better. I can do this. you're gonna remedy. Just do that. But that's the issue, unit's not out there. Do this first. Get Lulu. Have Lulu drop a bio. Tia's turn. Now we're gonna have Tia's do this. Wow, that was a lot of poison damage. Jeez, dude. And then Orin can get his later. I have to provoke you now, and I think we barely live. Yep. She can't get a turn. Can Riku get a turn before any of them? Nope. So you're at like 29K, by the way. 38,000. After this, you're at like 29K or something. So we'll just say like 29,800 divided by 400. So it only has to go like 74 times? Jeez, dude. But can we get a turn here, please? We have to get Orin. Can Riku go before him? She can. Thank goodness. Gotta maximize our turns. The first run is free. Get a dark attack set up, and then we hope that, and then we just hope that Orin can get another one off. It's one. Go two. Then we just hope that Orin can do it again. And that's the issue. We're banking on... We're banking on that. And there she goes. The percentage rate in which we can successfully get a threat off is the pain here. if we're gonna use a turn to haste. Because she's not doing anything around that. There's not much you can do. So why risk getting punched if I can just bio now? It makes more sense to do this. Because I can get a reflex on Lulu. And then she won't be behind. At least behind Orin. First one you do is that, yeah. So we're gonna do this instead. This makes 2. Oh wait, no, that's the second provoke. This is our second reflex. Hey, what's up, VHS? How you doing? Good to see you. No, we entrust to Yuna so we can ensure that Yuna gets this overdrive. We need to get that thing close to full as possible. And then, now we should bring in Waka, though. Grabbing dinner, nice, nice. What you eating? Go for a dark attack. And hope that this power break misses. Thank goodness. We'll keep it even. We'll keep it even so Titus can get a little extra HP to do some actions. Catfish nuggets and fries with lemon pepper seasoning. That sounds fire. Yeah, fire. We needed that prey on him. But Yuna is close to full. So we'll do this to get another entrust. Ideally, we need another whiff here. But, of course, we're not gonna get it. It's like, of course, we're not gonna get it. I'm getting more turns for Titus to just do entrust for Yuna. But this right here doesn't really mean much if I just can't get the turn I need to do something. Because it's either I risk someone else getting hit with a Shrebity at the start, or I... We have to get Orin. That's not even enough turns to do anything, dude. There we go. That's a bit better. Just get Lulu. We have to have Bio on him. 29k. So he has to have like at least 70 turns. Yuna and Lulu are at 3, Orin's at 1. Cool. This will put Yuna and Lulu at 4, Orin at 2. You missed the golden bow? What? This will put I actually want to keep them even. Luna and Lulu are, I believe, both at 4. So we'll do this. Will Waka still be able to get another turn and he won't. What about Kimari? You know what? We need this dark attack as well. So we're gonna do this. First, last, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Bring back Orin. We just need one more, and then we should be set. Like I said, we just needed one more, and I think we would have been set. There goes Kimari. It's a beautiful dodge from Orin. Beautiful 15 damage from Yuna. Up there goes Orin. I gotta make sure I find a gap to haste. To put haste on, So you know what? We're gonna... Instead of trying to get one of them to do a remedy on Wendy, we're gonna instead ensure that Yuna has haste, so Yuna has more turns to do stuff when coming back from the summon. And then during the threats in with Orin, having her be able to do more. Actually, this right here's the rule we're gonna end up doing that. Ideally, if the remedy happens on Riku, that's fine. I don't want it to happen on Yuna, because it's a wasted turn for her to come back and do stuff. So, it doesn't really matter what we do here, so we'll go for an early bio. So now I need her to Asuna herself, so we can't get an early reflex off. And provoke you. Cool, they're both provoked. The first reflex. You have to have that dark attack. Yeah, we have to have that dark attack. Get some early poison off. Do this now just to make sure. 556. Let's do this. Get Kamari out of here. Then let's get another reflex set up. You serious? You use a remedy and then you're gonna use Shrimedy. Nice. We're gonna do this instead. Hope. Thank you. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. It'd be a little funny. So let's see. They do things. So 1, 2, 3. So that's 1, 2, 3. If we were to somehow survive 3, that'd be the funniest thing ever. Just use Slogo. We're immune. That's a counter. Here's another Sloga. Yeah, I was gonna say, it'd be the funniest thing ever. We got super lucky and we could survive. The counter, the initial counter was, it doesn't use a turn. That right there used a turn, however. $28K. So 28 divided by 400 plus the little chip damage that we do with Orin in the meantime. Did he just get another turn? So it might not be worth even trying. Pretty sure everyone did something. Just in case, I'm not gonna do it. We'll do it on the second thread and loop. I really need Lulu to be out here. Two, three, to boop. Of course, the second one misses. Of course, the second one misses, man. You can't be serious. Like, bro. The whole turn order in the beginning of the fight is never the same. never gets to be the same in the beginning. Some turns, sometimes we start the fight, Riku's up there with Tidus getting a turn. Of course, you put a Extremity on you now, because why wouldn't you? Get rid of that now. Then you do the Mighty Guard. Do we have to provoke the one over here? The reflex setup. Bring in Walker to do a dark attack. Love that. I think we gotta switch Walker out at a point. We have to entrust. Feels like we don't even have to really do much else. Go put you at 3 now. Tidus will also be at 3. This will put the 2 of them at 4. So I mean, if we get a whiff here, that'd be really helpful. Can Riku get a turn? She will not get a turn before them. So now I have to hope that Lulu can get a turn. Yuna's hasted, but I know she's not getting a turn. If we're lucky, Val avoids the counterattack. Third party wishes Sloga. Stick 4 injured right there. If we can get a turn, we can do something. But I know we're not going to get it. Oh, you actually gave me a turn. Cool. This gives us a bunch of turns. You know we'll be at our 5th one after this. You know we'll be at 5 now. Set up 1. Orange at 2. Put Orin at 3. Bring in Kamari to Dark Attack. 29k. Put Orin at 4. We'll cast one night. Oh yeah, we would not have enough. Do this. Orin, please. I really need this. I hate you. I think it goes 100 to 75. So the fact that we're not getting that 75% chance is so annoying. Like, you cannot be for real right now. That's a nice crit. Doesn't really make a difference. Yeah, right there. You still have a chance of hitting us. The game is not liking me right now. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? You just don't want me to get the second thread off. Like, there's just no way that you're doing me like this. One on the far right. Yeah, I need you to not. Should I just start with Yuna in the back? That's what I'm starting to think. Because it's getting exhausting having to now spend a turn with her to just get rid of this. All right. Not now. Let's get Waka. Good old Dark Attack. Set up the reflexes. And trusting Yuna so that way we can ensure that Yuna can get started on the overdrive. Set up more. You'll be able to get a turn beforehand, so just do this for now. Yeah. We're above 500. Poison does 500. I wonder. Yeah, because Orin doesn't even have anything set up. I was going to say, what if I just have Orin do a guard here? Because he's able to live one punch. That's what I was curious about. That's only with Protect he can live a single punch. Only with Protect. Wolverine trust here, she gets her overdrive. I kind of like this a bit better. But I think the issue becomes can Riku give Orin a turn? So Val can avoid the counterattack, but the actual attack Val can't avoid. Because I think we have to have Orin in the back. Oh no, we don't. But that means less turns if we go this route. Yeah, that means less turns. So we don't want him guarding. So yeah, that's a no to that. We don't want him guarding and taking a hit because he can't be out here. We need him to not be fast. Him being fast means less turns of threaten. Press to prep. Like how on the one I mess up, you want to give me a... I find that like super funny that on the turn that I mess up on, that's when you want to give me... That's when you want to give that to me. 2 in a row. It's a really nice crit, but too bad it won't make a difference. Yeah, okay, so just wanted to experiment to see if it would be worthwhile to do that, but it's not. So we're keeping him in the back, we're not going to let him be hasted. He can't be in the front if we summon. He will not get a turn to threaten. So, you know, this is a bit better. So do this. And you know what? If I'm gonna kill a turn anyway, I might as well kill that turn hasting. But I'd rather not use a turn to get rid of status elements on my side of the field. Lord Drip, hey, what's good with a Jaw? How you doing? It's the one, the only brother Jaw. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Hope you're safe. You just woke up. Yo, good morning. Hope you rested well. Pleasure to see you. Then we'll just pull Kamari and let Kamari also get a dark attack. So at this point, we're not even going to go for a dark attack on Wendy after a summon. I'm going to focus full on just getting the buffs. Because with how this has been going, this is the better route. It's a beautiful dodge. As I say, because we're muted, we don't really have much we can do with this. Just entrust the unit again. Better like before work, for sure, for sure. Appreciate you all the same, homie. So we'll do it like this. Go for early bio. If Tita somehow lives this, that'd be cool. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, you won't get a turn beforehand. So we'll do it like this. We hope that either Yuna or Lulu gets a turn. There's either early poison to try and chip away. There's either that or haste. I should have just chose haste so Yuna can get more turns. I think we need to prioritize the end game with Yuna having more turns to set up reflex. Riku should be able to get a turn here. She can't. Okay. Yeah, Yuna has to have a haste. I was gonna say, Lulu doesn't really have anything she can do here. So there's not really much of a point. There's not much of a point. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna miss. Here we go. Would be really, really nice. Even with all of them, it just comes down to luck. Because Yuna has 5 of them, a 5 max stack, and still got hit. So it didn't even matter. It didn't even matter. Alright, so it's Tidus. Tidus is needed, so we're just gonna do this. That's fine. That's fine, because now I'm gonna do this. We're gonna instead guarantee the haste, so that way Yuna can get a bunch of turns. We need her to get turns. It's literally the only way. Yeah. It is truly the only way. So we're gonna do this. The turn coming up, we'll have Tidus and Trust. Oh, okay. So we're not doing that. Why? That's why. The first turn's a power break. You know I have a max stack regardless, so I don't really care to count, but Kamari having them, because if I accidentally have Kamari out there at the end, do this early bio. Lulu's at 1, Yuna's essentially at max stacks. There we go. And what are you going to do? Extremity? That's fine. Yuna's hasted. Lulu is just Lulu. Everyone but Waka took a turn this time. It's funny that we specifically have to... Oop. That's your counterattack. That wasn't even you taking a turn. So I think that actually... I think that screws us over more. So you won't be able to take a turn. Okay. Just hoping, ideally. Put Orin at 1. Orin and Lulu are both at 1. Alright, Orin, please. We really need this. Thank you. Cool. Block and get a dark attack off. Orin is at 2. Orin's at 3. Let's put Orin at 4. Just throw that on Orin. Just bring back out Lulu. Do this. I'm gonna gamble on this again, because... yeah. So 29k divided by 400, essentially. It's like 74 turns. 74 ticks. With Orin doing 480. So yeah, about 70 turns of this. There goes Yuna. Lulu has higher evasion though. But we didn't get Lulu the 5. And there goes Orin. Sad part is, the math does not matter. But I think even at a max of 5, Lulu can still get hit. It's not 100% guaranteed that she won't get hit. So let's just provoke A. And depending on how this goes, I might just take Yuna out from the front and put her in the back. I don't know. It's just a bit annoying having to use a turn for this. Just bring Mari in. Mari do that dark attack. Then Walker can come in later. Yeah, we'll do it like that. We're gonna go and do this instead. As long as Lulu's back in whenever he decides he wants to start punching, we're okay. This is a bit better. Yeah, this is a bit better. So units should be maxed out. Lulu's at 2. There we go, overdrive. Can you do a extremity? You do a reflex. Why? Why would you do reflex? That singular one is going to make a huge difference now. I'm so annoyed and upset. I'm surprised you avoided the counterattack. Really surprised you avoided that counterattack. We had to walk and take a turn, yeah. It's the best way for me to tell, because 50 out of 50, yeah, Walker did not take a turn. Lulu should be at 3 now. Now we get Orin. We have Orin threats in it. Orin get to 3 real quick. That's 3 for Orin. Switch you out for Lulu. So everyone had a turn. I'll just do a focus, because why not? Get Lulu an extra turn since it's faster. You do this. You get your turn. Can I delay your turn again, please? Pretty please. Thank you. Now we can ensure that that's 5. So do 2 more to ensure that these 2 are maxed out. I know Orin's maxed out. We do a region? What if we did auto life here? That'd be kind of funny. $27K. I'd laugh if the game actually let us get the third one and took pity on us. Yeah. If it let us get that third one, that would have been funny. So everyone is maxed out with their reflexes. Cactar's just running up and going for a hit. That's really funny though, in auto life. I think this is scripted though, so would it end up breaking the game? And crashing it if I did drop an auto life? I was considering doing it, but I was like, I probably shouldn't. 946. Super nice. Oh, there he goes. I love how it's blitz off. Oh, there goes Yuna. If we had like 3 turns of this, Orin would have been able to still live. That's actually really funny. If we got the other one off, I would have just done... Ooh, nice crit, Lulu. But you're dead. If the third thread got worked, I would have actually full sent an auto life on everyone. just for the hell of it. It actually does not matter if Yuna's in the front or not. Because if it's Lulu swapping, I need her not to be hit with silence. So provoke B. Put a haste on Riku because Riku will need to come back in later. Yeah, we saw that happening. Then we need to go for A. This part don't really matter. So we can just do this and get started. Make you take 800 damage. And then separate reflex, so Lulu Yuna at 2 or 1. Both of them at 1. Both of them at 2. Both of them are at 3. This puts both of them at 4. So Lulu will just need one more. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna grab Waka. Have Waka do a dark attack. Is this a mod? Yeah, it's a mod. I'm playing a modded version of Final Fantasy X. No. Yuna's hasted, that's good. Tidus was going down no matter what. Use a remedy. Who's gonna get a turn here? Yuna is. Can Yuna get... Yuna can't. Can Riku? Riku can't. Yuna's hasted, so the question becomes, will we be able to get a turn in to swap in Auron? That becomes the big issue now. Because I can't afford the other Guado to do a reflex. That's the issue. So now I gotta hope we get a turn here. Awesome. Can Riku get another turn though? She cannot. So I'll have to do this. Bring back Tidus. Yuna's at 5 now, Auron's at 1. This put Auron at 2. This put Auron at 3. Kimari did not get a turn. Can't risk that just yet. So we're gonna just do this. Lulu's at 5, Auron should be at 4. I have to gamble on Auron with another Threaten. 29k on the dot. Oh, I hate this. You're not even poisoned, so it doesn't matter. I should have just poisoned you. There's no point in sitting and watching it, because that's a loss. So yeah, just always go for the poison. I ain't gonna lie, I actually just so upset that this one's like really luck-based. Having to hope that they will dodge with max reflexes and homie not having any buffs can be a bit exhausting. They're just straight up gambling.
I'm here.
We'll provoke B, why not? We know that A is going to It's gonna throw a Extremity at Yuna. I've accepted that Yuna's gonna get hit with one regardless. Oh, they both hit Tidus. It's really amazing. Let's get these set up now. Yeah, we did the one on Tidus set. Now let's get this one. I'm gonna just get Lulu in for an early bio. And then we're gonna haste Lulu, get her out. Let's get Waka first. Then let's get Yuna. Let's do this. Beautiful dodge from Yuna. That buys us more time. Another reflex. Gonna reflex again. We're gonna reflex again. I'm starting to think that this move is guaranteed. She didn't get a turn. What? Are you serious right now? You can't be serious. You're gonna remedy. You're not doing Extremity. You are. Thanks. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Lulu does have some set up, but I don't need to keep track. That's bad. I don't even know what I'm saying, but I don't have to. Because now we just hope that we get a turn. Right here's where we hope that we just get a turn. Lulu's hasted, so he should. Are you fucking serious? You have got to be kidding me right now. It's just a big gamble if I get a turn after. So, I just won't... I'm not going to do it. I don't even know what I should do. The damage doesn't really matter. He doesn't get turned as often, so I should just Dark Attack off rip. I think that's better, and I want to say that that punch that he does on Tidus is guaranteed every time, because he's never dodged it. And he specifically goes for that spot. So if it's A and B, or whatever, it seems like we got a similar setup to what we had before. Ooh. Free mighty guard for you. Now we provoke you over there. I'm just gonna get Kimari. With Kimari Dark Attack. Three reflexes and a Dark Attack should be enough to avoid a power break. When will Orin get a turn? Orin will get a turn well after the boss. But this is, I don't know if this is going to hit or not. Okay, how it goes. I believe this is the rotation where he's guaranteed to hit Tidus. Is it worth seeing if I can put you to sleep? Yeah, it wasn't. So no, wasn't really worth it. Yeah, because you're guaranteed to get that hit right there. I'm dropping an antidote on you. Do that. Go to you now. Cool. We figure out a random way to get Kamari a turn in this. Now the issue is, do we get a turn? Since Valivor's not dying to a counter hit here, we might be able to. And we can't reapply blind now. So, yeah. We get Lulu to do this. Have to get Orin. Orin gets to do this. For now, get these going. That's one. This is two. Three. Just do that, because we do have bio on you. I'm gonna throw down a protect. Because why would I be allowed to get the second one? You know, why would I be allowed to get number 2? Yeah. Because I'm not allowed to get the second one going. Yuna's maxed out with reflexes and still just gets full on punched. Like, and Lulu, I believe, was at 4, and he's still getting these. Do, 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 do. Like, come on now. This time it's different because Riku has a turn. So I don't know what they're gonna do this time. I'm grateful that they both decided that they wanted to target Tidus. I really do feel like this specific fight is just luck based. Use this opportunity to get Kamari's turn. That second punch is going to happen. So I have to be ready to summon. Focus. Focus. Tidus gets punched here no matter what. You survived the counterattack. That matters a big time. But the follow-up punch, not so much. So now, do we get a turn? We do. I can bring in Lulu here. Lulu can do... I actually don't want Lulu here. Actually... So you can tell 50 out of 50. Because I only have them do Dark Attack. Yeah, Komari did a Dark Attack, so Waka, you should do a Dark Attack here. The counter attack doesn't use a turn. Then we grab Orin. We do this. I think that this could be a bit better, you know, can come in. Or should we bring in Lulu? No, we bring in Yuna, maximize reflexes and stuff. There, give Orin at least 2. Then we can bring in Lu, I guess. I wish Bio did damage. Thank you so much, Orin. Thank you so much. Just gonna do this real quick. So can we just do this instead? Orange should be maxed out now. I'm pretty sure this thing's immune to Power Break. You know, for shits and giggles, we're just gonna mess around here. I'm gonna drop an auto life on Yuna. I feel like this thing is just gonna take away the auto life as soon as it punches her. We got a third one. Okay, we're gonna end with Orin doing power break then. I already know auto life ain't gonna work, but it's gonna be kind of funny to have it work. Oh, so we could power break you. Alright, here we go. So I'm curious to see what happens if Yuna gets brought back. I feel like that punch just gets rid of... Well, but we'll see. Beautiful crit for all that damage. So we were supposed to be power breaking Omi too. Did not even consider that. Oh, there goes Lulu. Like, I'm genuinely curious to see, like, what will happen. Because there's moves in the... there's a move in the game that can get rid of auto life. Oh, it worked! Yo, it worked! What the hell? Not that it mattered. Not that it mattered. Because you ended up attacking whoever... You ended up attacking someone that wasn't berserked. Cool, so at least we know that they can come back. So if we wanted to... We could probably end up casting 2 auto lives or something. Maybe. That's really, really funny. I didn't think that would work. I thought it would just remove it. Okay. We got a Pokemon on your side. And we have Riku cast haste on herself. That's actually really funny. Like, super duper funny. So what if I did a singular auto life and then just switched her back to her weapon? I'll have Kamari go. Actually, no, Kamari has more agility than Waka. I want Waka to do this first. That's really hilarious, though. So I could maybe do a hot swap if we get a similar setup like that. I don't want Yuna going for you. so we don't have much of a choice. So just do a prey. Do this, ensure you get some overdrive. The punch that's about to pull up is going to hurt Tidus. Power break him now. He's going to punch Tidus. That hit is guaranteed. I can't do it. Yuna has to be out here though. Oh. Okay. That's a first. Two Guados. Boss will do a turn. We should be okay if I do it like this. Should is a big operative word here. Big operative word. I wonder if the Guado just focus on buffing Wendy when an Aeon is out. Good job. Avoided getting punched. And then it has its eyesight again. Nice. I should have made the second hit. So, I guess we do this. Final turn goes to Orin. So first 3 hits of your turn are free. Everyone's had a turn. At least Yuna's hasted. Dude, I just have to hope and pray that the game is on my side. Like that. Awesome. Do this now. If we bring in Riku, she does this. You can get a light current on Orin. Get another reflex set up for Orin. Bring back in Lulu. We're gonna hit him with a power break. How many more Luna turns do we have? We have 2. $49, you know what? I'm gonna auto life her. Then swap her weapon back to this. Screw it. We. That's really beautiful. That's really beautiful. So let me do another weapon swap real quick. Lulu is just chilling. At the moment, Lulu is just chilling. We do that. One more of that. I'll drop an auto life on Lulu as well, so they can just come back. Yeah. Don't have any more. Don't have any more. Then everyone should be maxed out with reflexes. And then to ensure Orin lives, we do this. I should have just had Lulu switch to Riku, but I didn't want to. Cool. So I had to burn all of our MP for this, and now we just hope that Yuna gets a turn. Because ideally, if Orin takes hits while Yuna's still up, we can dance around that. But he's hasted too. So if he hits one of the ladies first, that's it. And they get to come back and hopefully get a turn, that'd be cool. And then maybe he ignores them. I'm not sure. Oh, you counter. I think that's a... No, you took damage a turn, so it's not counter. The counter is gone. Yeah, the counter is gone. I like how I forgot that we could power break him. I'm glad that we experimented that one time. She'll get big overdrive if Lulu gets punched at any point. There it is. Lulu comes back. But does Lulu get a turn? Nice dodge, even without all the reflexes. Does it matter who I probably should just stick with Lulu in this, but Riku has some reflexes on her. Tidus does too. So I think what I want to do instead is bring in Waka. Have Waka. We're just gonna burn him with Remedy. I don't care. Get Berserk off of her. We have nothing. How much HP are you at? We don't even know. Unit gets to come back. $17,000. Cool. I'm just thinking if Titus was to entrust here and Yuna can get a turn, that would be really awesome. Can we start dark attacking again? Oh, we can. Yuna can't survive a hit, so I don't know why I chose to heal her, but I'm glad she dodged. Hold up. We hit you with fire. We did hit you with fire. Cool. The issue now is I might have to wait. I'm just making 14k. Yeah, you're at 14k. We need to wait. Throw a potion on Waka. The reason why we need to wait is because I got to make sure that Ifrit can finish off Wendy. $13K. I love that we got pretty lucky and the stars aligned. It's 11,000, almost there, almost there. $11K, okay. We have to have Dark Attack set up. Okay, I think we clutched it, because I did hit it with fire earlier. Power, Berserk, Darkness, Shell, Protect, Multi, No Shock, No Frost. Yep. You're at 8,000. You're weak to this. If this doesn't take you out, we'll get lucky and a poison will. Thank goodness. We were really contingent on Threaten's working. After the first one, we were really contingent on that. Now we go off into the harder part of the game. Because there's going to be a moment where parties should be separated, and that's nothing fun. Everyone got their AP, good. Arctic Wind, Hypella Potions, Valuable Staff, Tetrabangle, Serene Shield. Now you give me the Serene Shield, let me guess. No more Berserk.
Praise be to Yevon. That's what I would have said, if I was a follower of Yevon. We were all there, and in one piece. Even if I had a headache from wondering what was in store for us next.
I don't know why I want to make another save, but we're going to make another one. The off chance that we want something different from that fight. We're not, but you never know. Counterattack and Berserk Proof. Honestly, until we get anything else, that's fine. Someone else being on the counterattack. I don't remember what else we got from that fight. MP plus 10, so X extra MP, magic plus 10. Okay, so Lulu can hit a bit harder. So if we're not worried about trying to resist anything, that's cool. Okay. Let's level up the party. Fight. It's so stressful. But honestly, really good to know that if you can get a turn for auto life, he doesn't punch the auto life out of you. Because I was like, a little paranoid on using it. Sitting here thinking like, nah, there's no way you're gonna let me get an auto life here. You won't. You won't let me. And then come to find out you let me, and I was like, oh. Oh. You let a brother hit auto life. Really kind of you. Really, really generous of you. Now I retract my previous statement, and I'm gonna say that that makes up for having to gamble on Threaten, knowing that if the gamble pays off. I get me an auto life, and homie isn't gonna do anything else. Oops, forgot this. I need to get a half MP cost on Lulu, though. And a mental break so it can make things take more damage to magic. Is this agility? Yeah, it's agility. So I think I'm gonna have Kimari get all the agility going. Or at least as much agility as we can get. Means we gotta go up here, get these two. So he can get turns, because we're gonna need Kimari to get turns. And then that means the next boss will probably let us finish off the rest of agility, then get Kimari up here. And then we'll come back and get Jinx. What challenge am I doing? This is a modded version of Final Fantasy X called the Master's Challenge mod. You only get AP and gil from bosses. Your resources whenever it comes to items is extremely limited because you only get the gil from chests, NPCs, and bosses. So you have to be mindful of how you buy things. There's no steal. Random encounters are big hurdles because all of them have been changed up to be unique and offer a challenge. You can't flee from them or run from them either. They're forced encounters, essentially. Alright, so next we'll get the magic defense. We'll get magic defense for Kimari after getting the last bit of agility, which is right here. So we just move over one, get this agility, and then we run all the way back up here. Yeah, it's really, really cool. I feel like this one, my experience so far has been a really well-balanced experience. Because all it takes is just trying to figure out what the answer to the puzzle is, you know? I'm trying to 100% the game right now. Cool stuff, cool stuff. We won't be seeing Yuna for a long while, so we're gonna go back to this. We'll boost her magic power. Okay. Let's save. How far in are you for trying to 100% it, Dozer? Also, welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you here.
What now, I wonder?
What now? You act first and think later, don't you? I mean, can't you be a little more responsible? We're all depending on you, you know?
A lecture?
No. Just a suggestion.
You should place trust in your friends. But you can't expect someone to protect you all the time. You would do well to remember that.
Is that a lecture?
It's advice.
I just realized we won't be there for a bit, but we're close to the part where I wanted Katie to remember Seymour's hands.
Look, that's the bottom of the temple. We've fallen a long way.
So, someone was saying that we're standing on top of Sin, but it doesn't really make any sense to me that we're standing on top of Sin, because it seems like this is just random debris
Hey, Wonka, would you cheer
and stuff,
up?
and not necessarily the ones
We
related
only
to
did what we
Sin.
had to do.
It doesn't matter. Don't you see? I've always walked the path of Yevon. But now, I'm a traitor. How could this happen? Damn!
It's not Riku's fault either.
You don't know how I feel.
You don't know how I feel.
No, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get more food and something to drink. I'm back. Got more food and I got a drink. What's up, everyone? I'm glad we're finally done with that boss.
I'm sure Uni's okay. She's breathing fine and all. How are Lulu and Waka?
Well, Waka's in shock. Can't blame him either. And Lulu, well, she's just the same as always.
She's so together. All grown up, I guess.
I guess.
Well, just give me 5 or 6 more years.
So, Kamari, how do we get out of here?
Hey, don't change the subject.
We climb.
Kimari too.
Only those who try will become.
Huh?
I think he means you have to work hard if you want to be like Lulu.
Oh, I will.
Kimari think Riku should stay Riku.
Huh? Hey, are you saying I'll never be like Lulu? Kimari!
How can you laugh at a time like this?
Yuna?
I wanted to confront Maester Seymour about his father, Lord Jiskel. I wanted to convince him to turn himself in to Yevon's judgment.
In exchange for marriage?
Yes, if that's what it took.
So, what did Seymour say?
He didn't say anything. Now I don't even think it was worth it. I should have told you what I was going to do.
Enough! Dwelling in the past is futile.
Hey, you don't have to say it like that.
You want to waste time listening to her regrets?
You don't have to say it like that.
Our immediate concern is Yuna's pilgrimage. Are you willing to go on?
Yes. But then, do you think Yevon will allow it?
The Faith are the ones that give power to the summoners. Not the temples or the teachings. If the temples try to stop us, then we will defy Yevon if we must.
Whoa!
I can't believe you said that.
Sir Orin?
Count me out. We have to atone to make up for the sins we have committed. Of course. It's not like I ever liked Maester Seymour, yeah? No way I'll ever forgive him for killing Lord Jiskel. And for trying to do us all in two, you know? But still, the bunch of us going against Yevon? No way!
But still, we have transgressed. And must face our punishment.
We must go to Bevel. We must speak with Maester Micah and explain what has happened. There is no other way, I think.
I agree.
Sir Orin,
So it is decided.
will you come with us?
I am the troublemaker after all.
Yeah, that's right. You can always count on Aaron to complicate things.
Yeah. Kimari roars and Orin runs off, and...
I never asked you to follow me.
Hey, but that's what friends are for. Right?
Yep.
Thank you.
Huh?
Friends, huh?
I wonder if that's more.
Man, how can you all act like nothing's wrong?
Oh, look, there's the hole we fell through.
Just got nerves of steel or something.
But I wonder if that's more touching for Riku because she has friends that aren't Albad, as well as being reunited with her cousin that she loves. But now I'm wondering, did she know?
Is that coming from the temple?
Yes, it is Yevon's gift. It soothes the hearts of the faithful.
Did she know her when she was little, or was it after the fact? Anyway, need this treasure. A glorious shield. That's for Titus, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's just for customizing, so we're getting things for customizing. And 2 X potions. Whoop, 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 whoop. And I think those are the only 2 chests down here.
This place smells different now. Can Mari not know if this good or bad?
This one's interesting, because I think this is... That line that Kamari shared is what indicates that Sin is nearby, just vibing, listening to Shiva sing the hymn. And yeah, this is Shiva singing it right now.
Say, you feel something weird in the air. Some kind of bad vibes or something.
Yeah.
I thought so.
Who is that singing?
The faith.
Ah, but of course, the faith.
Oh. Huh? The faith? What? It can sing?
Of course it can. Don't be a fool.
So obvious. I love when music in the game is also canon to the world. So, like, the hymn that we're hearing, they hear it too.
Jack used to sing this song.
Yeah, over and over. But not this good, that's for sure.
Another trait you share.
What? You were listening? Jeez, can't I get a little privacy?
Your singing reminded me of Spira.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right. You're not originally from Xanarkand, are you? You homesick?
Maybe.
Say, how'd you get to Xanarkand anyway? Sin? Uh-huh. I thought so. That proved it. Sin was the link between Xanarkand and Spira. Which means, if we kill Sin, I'll never be able to go home.
Singing stopped. And she stopped singing.
The singing stopped.
There's something here.
The ground.
But this right here kind of, I think I get why the person said we're on top of Sin, just chilling. But the lake, I feel like both parts of the lake are frozen. So like the part we're standing on is another frozen part of it. But they're looking down at the ground. So
It was then I knew.
if that's the case, I guess that
Sin
makes sense.
really was my old man. For the first time, I was finally able to believe it. The song you were listening to. What is it this time?
It's not your world anymore.
Xanarkand. Ah, you homesick too? That's not your world anymore. You're Sin now. Hey, I'm older now. you know? I know. You want this to end. I'll find a way, promise.
And now we're in the Snubia Desert. Separated from our party. Four remedies! Whoop, whoop! That's the sound of my items. We got the 2 items down there so we can save here. Oh no! Titus is all alone! Do I do comrade? Yeah, we might as well just stick to comrade. Or should I do stoic here? Because I know that we're going to have an annoying fight come up. We have a decent pool of items. I like that we've been making use of the high potions and mega potions. And regular potions. What's our map say? Oh, it says we're all the way over here. What is that? Is this supposed to be Sin? What is this? I never thought to like really look at the map. What is this? And there's a ship right here. They must obviously those are the okay. But like what kind of sea creature would this be? I don't think you ever encounter anything like that. Giant old kaiju-like creature. Something.
Where am I? I forgive you this time. Be good for a while, okay?
Ew.
This inflicts dark. If I remember correctly, it inflicts dark. But we have this. Darkness works, but needs Buster to hit. Oh no. What?
Need some help?
Are you all right?
Excuse me? Oh, you must want me to... Let me test this. Because we... That's from the previous fight. Why did you shatter him right away? Because he was solo, that's why. Oh, does Orin always come in with four-wheel drive? Let's see. He did get power broken. All it costed me was a single soft.
The others?
Haven't found them yet. We're supposed to stay in one place if we get split up.
Wait here if you want. He's not.
Like how Oren said. No. I'm fine. We use the single soft. It's okay. If we get Kimari, Kimari can cure our ailments in battle. Decide to boost her power, which is whatever. Hey, look, it's Waka.
Waka! You alone?
Where's Yuna?
And then he kicks something. Hurts his foot.
First I lose Yuna, then I'm ambushed by Machina. Great day I'm having.
Leave it to Waka to kick something and hurt his foot. New customizers. Starting here, there will be new customizable abilities. Combat potions. Is that all you got for me? We got the Hector in the zoo. That's it. Scene change, got a nice autosave. Let's go get our friend Kimari. I think we probably should. So I can have him now, instead of trying to get through this.
Yuna gone.
It's not your fault, Kamari.
Then we get... I think Kamari ends up in the party regardless, if we go get Riku. Equipment-wise, we've been neglecting Kamari kind of bad. We can do strike. Sense Preserver. Hypello potions. You give that to us after the fact. Prevents darkness and silence. Fireproof. Looks darkness and silence. Attacks every party member on its turn. What am I supposed to do, man? Do it until it's alone. You're automatically in guard. Yeah, you're not. You can't get enough of that poop. But Tuneful Darkness.
Miss me?
No idea what I want to do here. I think I could provoke you. Oh. Good dodge from Lulu. Beautiful dodge from Lulu. They're both gonna whiff there. Still not enough? No, still not enough?
Enough.
There we go. Now I'm stuck wondering, what do I do here? So I keep walking the back, yeah. I keep walking Kamari in the back. Lead with this crew. Then once we get Riku, we can have Riku in the front. Attacking directly damages your weapon. Oh. Oh.
Need a good jolt?
I've never used Thunder with her yet. Surprising. Now we're running without a healer. Oh. Darkness works, but needs Buster to hit.
Lights out.
These can't be happening. It's only for one turn. That's the big issue.
Calm down.
How can a bird grow so big?
We can't affect its turn. This, I think we do want to mental break it.
You shall fear magic.
The magic break, you're taking double damage. This should win. Do. I had a feeling. Oh, Riku. I'm so happy to see you.
Oh, hey guys. Where's Uni?
Gone.
Gone. Some guardian I am.
There's something I want to tell you, but promise not to say anything.
No glaring either.
No glaring either. I know where we are. We're on Bikanel Island. There's a place us Albed call home near here. Uni's there, I'm sure of it. Other Albed must have come and rescued her.
Rescued? You mean kidnapped?
What does it matter as long as she's safe?
That's right. Anyway, I will take you there if you promise that you won't tell anyone about it. Especially not Yevonites, okay? You know they don't like us Albed. Who knows what they'll do if they knew?
Give me a break. What are you accusing Yevon of this time?
Yevon did something really bad to us before.
Well, you Albed must have deserved it.
Ugh. Can't you guys talk about this later?
Just promise you won't tell anyone about this island. Promise?
Waka, come on!
All right, I promise. Lead the way.
You got it.
Oh, just don't run off. 4 ethers. What's in here? 8 Phoenix Downs. I think Riku's here wouldn't do much. I burned a lot of chocobo feathers, by the way.
That way.
Too many that I care to admit.
Let me handle the Machina.
How?
I can take them apart piece by piece.
My girl, how? That's evil. I'm sorry, but that's evil. First playthrough? No. I'm playing a modded version of Final Fantasy X. And Steel's not in this mod, so the fact that Riku still has this dialogue, but I can't do anything about the Machina. It's just cracking me up. Yeah, it's made the B harder. How's it going out, Tamale? I hope you're doing well. Like, is there a point in me even doing? I don't even know if there's a point. She's just gonna get one shot. She's kind of just there to get turns for other people. It kind of takes the point out of the character. She does other things. She serves other purposes. So it's like fine. No, I want keep your overdrive. But I do have to get her out. What's good though, Quizball? Hope you're doing well. Lulu dies here. Yep. Where's Kamari at? I gotta figure out if I want to have Kamari learn any healing related stuff though. That's the big issue now. Get Titus so we can guarantee somebody's gonna do some counter stuff. There we go.
Thought so.
She's a substitute healer. That's what she's for. So I'm gonna burn an Albed potion. I wish I could use them outside of battle. I have to make a decision. We're without Yuna, and so healing is kind of limited to what we have. I don't think it's worth me getting the chests that are here. We're gonna have to come back another time to get those chests. I'm not going on my way for them. That's a really beautiful crit. So we're gonna have to do it like this and burn these. Nice dodge, Lou. Just get Waka. So Waka can take that one out. Beautiful dodge from Lulu.
Take that.
Did we clean it up? I gotta remember there's no need to revive a party member in battle because we don't get AP. We're gonna ignore the items here. This is gonna be the one time where I'm not gonna go out my way to get items because I don't have much of a choice. Like if it's something simple like this, then yeah, I'll run to it. But the off-screen stuff where it's like to the side, I'm gonna have to pass on that. That was a bit stupid. I should have just healed. We have a checkpoint, so it doesn't matter. We got an autosave. Machina can't be blinded anyway. Yeah. Jeez, these things hit hard. But no, it's fine. It's whatever. We're chilling, reviving. Because we got an autosave. Can't be serious. Kimari, you whiffed. Kimari, how? That's so painful, man. Well, at least I know that up to possibly the Moonflow. Yeah, the Moonflow area. I can one-shot those fiends. These are limited. I need to save them.
I foresee no difficulty.
Oh, he's still blinded. Decisions. We have to get rid of you.
My turn now.
Ooh. She'll copycat Dark Attack. Not like she'd be able to hit that thing over there. There we go, we can do it like that. Switch Waka out, have Waka. Switch Waka out for Riku, have Riku heal.
Leave it to me. Come on, chin up, eyes forward.
But I don't know if we'll end up getting more Albert potions unless we go to one of those chests that I missed. Yeah, Dark Attack it. I can't afford it to bite anyone. There we go.
It's all in the wrist.
So the chest I did skip, it probably was going to give me Albert potions. A Devastator. Riku, what is this going to do? Riku! What do you want me to give you? Like, I don't even know what you want me to give you. Silent Strike. Dark Strike. Could be good support. A Dark Strike and a Silent Strike. And a Slow Touch, but we're gonna save those to Spillers. I think we should save those for our Aeon. I don't know what I wanna do. I think I'm gonna do this though. There's Strike too, which is good. So the that means that they're guaranteed to do what I need them to do. So now I can save a bit of MP on... Do it like this. Means I can save a bit of MP whenever I need to, like, silence stuff. Oh, there's a safe spear over here. I forgot that there's one out this way. Nope. 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 This thing has too much HP for me to deal with. As per tradition, we send the giant worm flying.
No time to waste. Let's go.
I'm good on that. Something's written here now. Bad. Beware of fiend. Weaker fiend to the right, stronger fiend to the left. Yeah, nah. We're good on that. Tina's hasn't trust. Some extra high potions. No AP earned? Yeah, it's a modded version of Final Fantasy X. We only get AP from boss fights. Weaker fiends are to the right. Yeah, we're going to the right. For now, we're just going to focus on getting out of here. It's annoying because you want to guard him so bad. Come on. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Hey, Guardian, yeah. As you can see, although random encounters the enemies, they have unique mechanics that are different from vanilla. I don't even mind that, because we did get to the save spear, we're vibing, chilling. Does mean I gotta open this chest again. There, save, and then we're gonna deal with the stuff. This is gonna have to be later. We'll come back and get the treasure. I just do without.
Isn't there an easier way?
No complaining.
I don't like dealing with this thing, so Waka, come here. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what Riku's stats are. I have not been paying attention to Riku's stats. Oh! Okay, Riku can hit the birds. Riku's good utility. Orin is not going to be able to hit those. Riku can hit it, though. Okay, cool. I'm glad that I decided to go that route. Riku's good utility. Should have did that sooner so Riku could just keep this thing without eyes. I've just been using her as a means to get turns. Okay, that's a bit better. Let's just keep going. Get a... Yep. And if we get a turn for it, I am gonna... You know what? Go for a Dundara Fury.
Magic has no limits.
They can't be blinded or anything like that. And just your weapon causing power break. Yeah, I love that you can cause power break.
Miss me?
Nice dodge. Ow. Beautiful crit. He gets put to sleep. Beautiful dodge from Lulu. How do I play for so long? I've just been really into it, just vibing, you know? Have to lower your power. Just having fun. Welcome back though, Brandy. So we're just gonna ignore essentially everything in this desert. But that might not be a good idea. Because there are Albed potions for us to get. It's a good question, Brandy. I don't know. We have 26 feet now, so we can bring her back. There we go.
Yeah!
Do. So this is how we recoup our losses, right? I see. Coffee. Coffee's pretty good. Bean juice is nice. Beautiful crit. No, it's not worth it. No time to waste. Let's go. Maybe this isn't as bad if we're gonna keep getting a lot of... There we go. It won't be as bad if we're gonna get like a lot of high potions. You're not getting your attack delayed.
Oh yeah.
How'd you get that hit? You're not allowed to see me. This anger strip drop. So I could just have Walker use aim.
Take that.
There we go. And 2 X potions. This is the one that leads. So I'll make a save file over this and I'll get to decide if I need to explore or not.
As you wish.
Yep. And sent that poor bird flying. What does it like to do? Because it's effectively good at choosing its targets. That's scary. I don't like that. Does it counter? I wonder if it coded it. I wonder if it's doing what I think it's doing. That'd be really funny if it is. It'd be really funny if it is. I had a feeling you were gonna do something like that. Just had a feeling. They changed it. It was worth a shot to see. It was worth a shot to see. I just had to know. That's super funny.
Over here.
Kind of makes you wonder if you can still use the speedrunner glitch where you have Riku push you through and you don't end up fighting the plant.
What? Yuna's down there.
Of all the places. Let's go.
Where's Yuna?
Kaku! Who's attacking us? Protect Directly! Kaku? Kaku!
A war between Yevon and the Albed?
Dragak Fanuk! Wadu Kuvunto Summonas.
Gidran!
You Riku's friends? Well, just don't stand there. Come on. Let's go kick those guano out of our home.
Who?
Sid, leader of the Al Bhed. He's my dad.
Let's go.
Yeah, we have to save Uni.
Not only Yuna, right?
Right.
I like how Tidus walks up. Doesn't do like a little, hey, rest in peace. He just, it's like, hey, you got 2 high potions on you. Let me snag them real quick. You're just like, what? Tidus, why would you do that? That's very, very... Tidus, it's really inappropriate. Why are we looting bodies? So, if I want to walk backwards and backtrack and deal with all of those, I guess we can do it from here. Again, I think I'm just going to stick with... Pardon me, I think we're just going to stick with what I have set up. There's no chest or anything out here. We collected all the primers, so that's why I'm not, like, showing them off or anything. Because this isn't about 100% in the game. It's just simply about the experience of all the different enemy changes. Oh. You know what we're gonna do? I find it funny that counters cause it to go up. That's not what I wanted. Start off with an ambush. How much HP do they have? Let's at least get some information first, because we're not gonna... I forgot that the Guados still do that. Those about to being hit 4 times, 3,600. Okay, so Orin can take them out in 2 hits. Okay. Boop boop. So we have to do the usual thing. Sucks that we got hit with an ambush there, though. Like, boy. I think we have to start from here to change up what we want to do. Riku, what's your... Go back. Yeah, go back to that. Walker's the only other one that doesn't really have much of it. For now, we can keep Tidus on the Serene Shield. Okay, let's get back into it now. We can dance around all of the other stuff, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we can't change our thing. Are you serious? Whatever, provoke the Guado. Bro. Oh, the Guado can't use a... Interesting. I don't think it can use a Shrimity when muted. That's cool. That's actually really cool to know. If that's actually the case, I'm gonna have... If it actually works like that, I'm gonna have... Thank you for the preemptive. I gotta test this. It's gonna focus on doing a remedy on itself. Probably gonna go for a Mega Potion if it gets another turn. I need Riku to get a turn now.
Some of this?
Big healing, gotta remember that. Waka would also have to be a healer too, because we do have alchemy still. Keep you here. Should have saw that coming. And then there's the Mega Potion. I don't know the turn order in which the Guado will do their thing. Okay. I'm just gonna throw a smoke bomb. I'm just gonna throw a smoke bomb.
Luna, where are you?
Because now if they choose to hit Warren, Warren won't get hit, which is nice. I'm gonna throw a silence grenade while we're at it. Okay, you get put to sleep? That's definitely not what we wanted, but I guess we'll have to take that. It's the opposite of what we wanted, but I guess we have to take that.
Let me break the ice.
Orin does like 4K, so Orin should be able to take this one out. He can't. Are you serious? That's unfortunate. So he was just doing like crits the entire time. This should lower the damage from explosion. We already taught Kamari self-destruct, I'm pretty sure.
What in Yevon's name are those Guado thinking?
This is terrible.
Like how Kamari's spear clips through the door.
Riku, Renetsa, Riku Itandu, Eas Majrako, Ultra Fiend Federate.
Oh no.
What'd he say?
We have to get underground.
Where's Yuna?
The Summoner Sanctum. This way.
Oof. And we got ambushed. Let me get something to drink. I'll bring it back. Starting with an ambush, not fun.
Hey, you! Over here!
Bro. Bro. They can still do extremities. So that's why I'm like... That's why I'm tripping on it. We have an autosave, so let's just do something. After the down. After the blitzball. After the blitzball. Oi. Like, you got me with an ambush, dude.
Pray now.
Home run! Bye-bye, Guado.
Yuna.
At least we have our autosave. But it's probably gonna be another ambush.
Riku, Renenza. Riku Itando. Eas Majmako. Udra Fiends Fedrin.
What'd he say?
We have to get into
Where's you?
the Summoner Sanctum. This way!
Think of this as not an ambush. Let's just get Kamari. Kamari can dark attack this one. Riku can dark attack this one. Like I said, Kamari can dark attack this one. There we go. When we're not ambushed, things are a bit easier. Maybe we can get Titus back. I like how if they whiff, they don't even go in. They just boop and then just jump backwards. Can't see. You're still hit with darkness. As long as you're not doing extremity or any other. Here comes the fire. Here comes the fire. We literally don't have anyone. Can Orin live the flame bowl? Yes, he can. So I can just do this. Unless you flame ball me. Okay. I thought if you were silenced, you can't use Flame Ball. My fault, my fault. Rookie mistake.
Riku, Renensa, Riku Itando, Eas Majmako, Udrafin Federate.
Oh no!
What'd he say?
We have to get underground.
Where's Yuna?
The Summoner Sanctum. This way!
With. You choose to use it on yourself. Nice. At low health, you start to charge up. Okay. But you both start... I'm confused now. So I have to magic break it. Okay. Let me just get this information now. Because I'm confused by what's up with you. Because now the other one started charging up. Strong monster that attacks with power break and magic break shut down very hard by darkness, and poison touch may help too. But you don't tell me about the other move. Like, I need you to tell me about Flame Ball, but now we know though. Magic break off rip. I can't copycat it because it'll just go on the same target.
Riku, Renensa, Riku Itando, Eas Majmako,
Oh yeah. Let's get.
Udrafin Federate.
Oh no!
What'd he say?
We have to get a...
Where's you?
The Summoner Sanctum. This way! We'll be there soon, Uni.
Mari learn from this one? I think he can't. Isn't this the fiend that teaches him, like, the fire breath or whatever? And you start charging up, and then the other one starts charging up. This one got afflicted with magic break. Should be fine if we just do this, I guess. You're charging. The one that's charging has magic break on it. We'll do this instead. There. Now it's manageable. Till Guado want to do that. There we go. All the MP, really? They are making this the most tedious experience ever. So I think it does a... Yeah, alright. So we're just gonna shooting star you now. Can just silence you. What?
Everyone, go, go, go!
Dude, we're just gonna do this real quick. Boop, boop, boop. I forgot he gets healed by ice. Forgot he gets healed by ice. So I made that mistake. I'm burning too many resources here.
Let's find Yuna, quick!
Over here!
I guess we have to go down here. Let me get to this real quick. We'll save over a new one.
So, how shall we do this?
So these are the same ones from... Orin actually doesn't do much for us here, so... That's fine.
It's over.
There we go. There's a fiend inside here. The T is shadow boxing.
Why did you do this?
But they're stronger than what they were. Can they be silenced? They can. Means they go into their physical attack. Ooh. So I should have just taken the time to heal Orin. Whatever, we saved in here, so we can go back to the other thing, now we know. Okay, no, they can't. I thought we locked them out of their move pool. Take the wipe, take the wipe. I'm still trying to understand this. Still trying to figure this out. Okay.
Yuna.
So no to that. We need to go back to this save. But it's like, of course you want... Why? That's what the big issue is. They come in so many pairs that I can't figure out what they could do for the setup here, because they're stronger now, because later in the game.
Yuna.
Okay, so how are we going to do this? I think I have to keep Orin out in the front. Kimari's agility. What's his agility at? 20? He's one above. What if I have Kimari up there? We might be able to do something here. This one feels a bit better. So I can get Waka. Can go back to Riku. I think you're gonna want a remedy. Yeah. Damn it, Titus. Dude, what's up, Quizable? There we go. That one is the easiest one for me to manage. I believe there's fiends in both.
No, not that.
Yeah. There's fiends in both of them. And that's still not good enough. I have to get Orin. Getting ambushed by them is the worst thing ever. Throw out a new magic break. Then they do their two attacks, and then they charge up their power. Still not enough. So I think they do both their breaks. You really have to take out Orin, man? You really gotta do that? So you can focus on that. Yeah, I don't know how their AI works then. So I was under the impression that they would now start charging. But is it only until they reach a certain HP threshold? There it is.
This is for the fallen.
Just gonna send you away. You have magic breaks, so you're not as stressful to deal with. Yeah, of course, but you can do Mega Potion. Jerk. Here we do a power break. You whiffed. Orin, how did you miss? The Treasure of Dreams asks, what do I contain? Do we want to make a potion? An elixir, potion, remedy, evil? We don't want any fiends. We want an elixir. Enter password proper Albed. Sorry. Wait. Pardon. 40 antidotes. Thanks. And that's that one. We're just gonna... I'm glad that I came back because we were able to get that chest. Completely missed that one. It's these two again. So you're going to want to remedy one of them. Renovating sound to get Riku back up. Go get Orin. Magic break you. Make sure you're blinded. Yeah, I was gonna say now you're gonna start charging up. They both do. I think they do it when they're blinded. Now, I wanted to save this, but I don't think I have much of a choice. Bro. It doesn't really matter what we do here. At least we have the autosave after leaving that space up top. So annoying. And I thought that the fight with Wendy was just such pain. Coming into this, I'm just like, I feel like there's not enough turns for me to do anything. Let's see what happens if we go for an energy rain. You have all the elements. Let's magic break you. Megiddo Flame must be physical. Do y'all really need to get multiple turns though? Okay, that's a bit better. Banana Milkmaids, what's good with it? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. After a long day, fair enough. They're fast, so they get turns before I do. Should I? I guess I need to just slow them. I'm okay. I'm vibing. How about yourself? Like, without having Yuna here, this becomes even more of a pain. Like, the limited resources that we already get. It's like... Boop. Let's go down. Grab this. In the process of unpacking, fun times. I guess it's them again. I'm screaming eternally. What if I just give... What if I just do this? I can't, man. I can't. You made it to where the bombs can't be petrified. Okay. All right, all right. I have a headache now. I'd rather just start over. I'd rather start over and hope I get a different encounter than that. That was actually really upsetting. It inflicts slow, which is nice and all, but it's not what I want. It's literally not what I want. Seriously, not what I want, man. He chooses the Mega Potion. What a weirdo. Are you serious? Just get him out of here. Cool. There's clearly nothing I can do. I don't even get the benefit of turning them to stone. And because we're usually outnumbered, it doesn't matter what we do. I hate it here so very much.
Why did you do this?
Of course, you use a mega potion. You're a dork. Don't need you to guard. That's awesome. You grow bigger, but you don't do a thing, which is good. I don't have anyone else that can do a cure, which is what makes this even more annoying. So I'll just do that. I think Orin can take one. Oh no, just gonna do Fyra. Just does Fyra. What is the point? I really feel like I need to use a white magic spear to teach, like, someone else Null Blaze. Just to get past this, and then... because everything in here is using fire. The Guado aren't. She just doesn't have good defense, though. Make sure everyone's on Comrade. Can I go back in here to autosave? Thank you. So I was getting old having to just constantly reset that up. So let's go ahead and grab these. He gave us a preemptive and he gave us the ones that are easier. Woo! Remedy yourself, cool. See, this is inflicted with slow. You'll probably mega potion yourself here. Yep. There we go. Kamari won't be getting any more strength for a long while. Alright, we made it back to the save sphere. We're gonna save. Now we have to do something about that other room. which is these dudes, and they ambush me. Why are you ambushing me? There's no need for all of that. Megiddo Flame is a physical attack. Nice dodge from Kamari. Super clutch. So since Megiddo Flame can be dodged, that confirms that it's because of bigger headache, because I can't get a turn to do the other thing I want. They're ambushing me. So I only have one turn to try and figure out what I want to set up before they just overwhelm me with magic, and you don't need to auto-save anywhere. It's just saved here. This is... It's so exhausting. Had to be the bombs. Had to be the bombs. Do they cast anything after growing? It doesn't look like they do. Good for us. $13.90. We're just gonna go straight for the Guado and take it out. What determines if you want to use Fyra or not? She's not one-shotting them though. But then they can decide if they want to headbutt me or cast magic. Like that. $14.97 still not enough. Like, please, just give me an encounter that's not this. Because, like, I don't know what you want me to do. He has shells set up. I forgot he has shells set up. Alright, just wipe them all, wipe them all. Like, you literally don't want me to do anything here.
Yo, eat this, huh?
After hourglass. Okay, so after hourglass. Cool. It's like, bro, I don't know what you want me to do. You.
Yuna.
Wouldn't be so bad if they weren't getting like 5 turns to my 3. Like, it feels like the random encounters. Some of them are just straight up not balanced, like the Guado one and home. Like, I just want to get the treasure over here. This one is the easier one that I can deal with. Just bring Lulu in. Lulu do a water out on this. Then we go get Waka. And Waka can finish that one off. But she chose the remedy that time. Just gonna remedy Waka so Waka can destroy that thing. Stays down. There we go.
Yuna, where are you?
Now we got the door over here. I now have to figure out what is the ideal lead against the Chimera. There's gonna be 2 Chimeras. I'm thinking Lulu has how much agility? 16. So I want to get the treasure that's in here.
No, not that one.
You... Why did you do this?
Self-chosen pattern. The issue is I won't know the pattern until I see it. You'll probably use a remedy. Yep. I think inflicting them with stone is the best bet. Or do a mighty guard. We can't stone them. We're gonna do a mighty guard instead. Protect and shell to cut what they're doing down in half. One of them's already magic broken. Cool. And we set up the knolls. So do that. Now we magic break you. And then we go down the line with power break if we need to. Get Lulu. They're both. Nice dodge. No Megiddo Flame for you. Your magic broken. Lulu can eat this. Do you have power break on you? So I'll just power break this one. Okay. Now that they're broken, they're not as scary anymore. All right. Let's just power break you. Lulu can't do much for us here, so let's get her out of here. We'll just start cheering. We'll just start cheering. We used up so many resources just to get some items. It's not really much. Beautiful crit. Becomes even easier now because you have to use a physical attack. I thought we could avoid a Megiddo Flame. Aqua Breath doesn't count. Yeah. You just can't use Thundara or Blizzard.
Farewell.
There we go. Love how we essentially just lost all the times we just got. The first digit is 4 plus 1. What was that? 5. 4 plus 1, 5. 7 minus 1, 6. The third digit is 3 times 1, so 3. The fourth digit is 2 plus 1, so 3. A bunch of echo screens. Are you Albed? Yes. The name of the Albed leader is Sid. But brother is the one that set up the chest. So I think we're supposed to say brother. Because he considers himself the leader. So I believe that's what's supposed to make this one tricky or whatever. So yeah, it's supposed to be brother. On what island do they live? Beacon now. I like how Owaka, the 23rd, is an option. What is Albed and Albed? And 40 eye drops. Can I do anything with that? Oh, I can. It's for touch. Oh. So... They have counterattack and berserks. Darkness and silence. Commander Assault's poison proof. This gets rid of darkness and silence, and then we can get rid of poison maybe. So I think I'm gonna do that. Auto regen, I think, would make the most sense on Orin because he's our tank. Fireproof. So we'll go with that. At least we have the autosave after getting the goodies from in there. Alright, Orin. I need you to get rid of this one. Thank you. Just thank you. Which is... Thanks, Orin.
This might help your complexion.
He's probably gonna do a mega potion here. Yeah. There we go. So at least we got some extra support items, but there's a huge but with this. 20. So I guess once you add... No, strength goes on that, that's why. I'm just trying to think about what I want to do with Skill Spear. Big damage percentage boost. We don't have strike for any other thing for Riku. Besides elemental, but she's just oh, there we go.
This place done for.
You're right. You're right, Waka. We Albed, we weren't always like this. Sin destroyed the island, where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then, my dad brought the Albed together again. If we put our minds to it and work together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now, why did things have to turn out this way?
Riku. Damn those Guado. What are they thinking?
I'm crying internally. I really was hoping that we didn't have to do another one of these. For now, let's lower the magic. You seriously couldn't just let me... You couldn't just let me through? Yeah, go for it. Beautiful crit. Let me just do this real quick. And then if we can just magic break the other one, we'll be fine. Hopefully. I have to make sure. Yeah, okay. Magic break the other one to ensure that their damage is cut in half. Goes on Titus. Of course it does. You knocking out Titus lets Orin hopefully do something. Because why would I be allowed to dodge? Because they have reflexes. And then they get 20 turns in a row. Would not be so bad if they weren't given so many turns. Like, there's literally no 1060. We're at 10 Phoenix down. I might have to just take the wipe and start over. Because... Or she take her MP. Of course you do. Just kill me, kill me. This is upsetting. Do, 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 do. We have the autosave, so it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I just wish they weren't given so many damn turns. But right here, we saved again because we got items again. I thought we were done, so that's why I was like, cool, we can go chill. But it's never that easy. It's gonna be the Chimera Brains. So we'll do it like this. Oh, we can still customize and all that. And this, usually when we get to a screen like this, it doesn't let us. Let me get something. I'll be right back.
This place done for.
You're right. You're right, Waka. We Albed, we weren't always like this. Sin destroyed the island, where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then, my dad brought the Albed together again. If we put our minds to it and worked together, then we could make a new home. Everyone worked hard. We had our home back again. But now, why did things have to turn out this way?
Riku! Damn those Guado! What are they thinking?
Okay. So we gotta figure out what we want to do here. Auto use a remedy on itself. So that one did a tackle. That one tried to use a spell. So I'm just gonna go straight up for Lulu here. Magic break. This one already did tackle, so the one on the left already tried with one of its spells. Pretty sure we can put a Guado to sleep. So we're gonna do that. So it loses its turn. Make him lose his turn. Pretty sure we can just use regular fire. Awesome. Let's focus on Magic Break first. You're telling me that still hit. Okay. Let's get Riku. Do that. We gotta power break it. Gonna use a Mega Potion. I shouldn't have been using the Albed Potions, especially because I think we might have set ourselves up. Maybe you just guard, so if it does Megiddo Flame. You can cover for them. There we go. Yeah, I should have fully explored the Snubia Sands. You can eat the Megiddo Flame. But it looks like it doesn't whiff. Yeah, that thing doesn't whiff. Good to know. Let's get rid of you.
See ya.
We have a backup save just in case. And then there's...
Riku, what is the Summoner's Sanctum?
The Summoner's Sanctum is where we keep the Summoners. We keep them safe there.
You kidnapped them.
I know it's against the teachings and all that.
I get why you did it, but...
Well, I sure don't get it, Waka. They might get hurt on their pilgrimage? So you kidnap them? I mean, if the summoners don't do their job, then who will beat Sin? You want to protect them, I know. But Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, summoners will be safe. Right? Right?
It's quiet. Kimahri goes now.
Some people might not know William, but Don Timeberry trick, best trick ever. But the other thing is, Omega Ruins gives good gil, unless you're doing the Monster Arena thing where you get a specific drop. Then I guess I can understand.
Yuna, please be here.
Also, what's good, William? Hope you're doing all right. There's a chest down there. And back here. Thanks for the Mega Phoenix. 12 Al bed potions. Lovely. Cutscene time. The emotional impact where Tidus finds out the truth comes up now.
She's not here. Hello again. Wait there until we have performed the sending.
They died, protecting us. It's not much, but the least we can do is give them a proper sending.
Hey, what's sacrificed? The Al Bhed said summoners were being sacrificed. That summoners shouldn't have to do a pilgrimage.
Why couldn't they trust Guardians to protect the summoners? The Al Bhed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Zanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... But then she... Uni will die, you know? You know, don't you? Summoner's journey to get the final Aeon. Yuna told you, didn't she? With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then... If she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Was I the only one who didn't know?
Tell me why. Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
We weren't hiding it.
It was just too hard to say.
Lulu! How could you? How could you? Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Waka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
Yuna, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner. To face sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
But Waka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves. Just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power, even if it means our lives.
I've been telling Yuna! Let's go to Xanarkand together! Let's beat Sin! I told her all the things! We could! And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything! But Yuna, she'd just smile.
I'm playing a modded version, William, called the Masters Challenge mod, and you can't get it from the beginning. It's gonna be one of the things where we have to get when we backtrack.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what? It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah, I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do. I want my journey to be full of laughter.
I can't let her die. I'll find her.
Should be a treasure chest in here somewhere. There it is. 1,000 gil. We need more than 1,000 gil, my friend. Nice little spear grid, releasing all the low spears. Nice.
Odessa! Go, go, go!
3 minutes, Maft!
Reno! We reach 1 minute!
Where's Yuna?
Ajanuha hupon? Ajanuha Yemeja!
I said, where is she? Answer me! Answer me, damn you!
What'll you do when you find her, eh?
I didn't know anything about what a summoner is supposed to do. And I told her all those things without even knowing. I've got to tell her. I've got to tell her I'm sorry.
That's it? You're gonna tell her you're sorry? And then you just drag her to Zanarkand and make her fight Sheen, huh? You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace!
No!
Ah, words! Show me action!
I'm telling you, she won't die!
Boy, don't forget those words. 'Cause if you do, I'm gonna make you regret it.
I won't. So you know where she is?
Course not! That's why we're gonna look! Using this airship!
Airship? Vidran, Neito Doku!
Marine! Even make it 1,000 years, Ujantia!
Uy, it's Jack.
Ah? Nick Pick Pepe!
Freud, Vamayak!
Hecht!
Woo!
Intrigued!
Fredajo, Wicho. E-A-U-E.
Nobo Meno. Ren Miri. Yoju Yoko.
He knows he didn't have to blow up home, right?
Asate Kanae. Kutamae.
What's going on?
We're gonna blow up our home.
How?
With one of the forbidden machina. Ito! Ida! din du Kit. Wat vun dank. Frida kut I twid machina. Ecto lippa piam daf. Wika?
Hey, look. Don't get so down. Boom! Like happy festival fireworks, yeah?
You can cram your happy festival, you big meanie.
Oh. Nah, cool, Walker. So yeah, we'll have this save file at the bottom, just in case. Oh. Are these all ability distiller related? They are. Okay, good to know. Okay. What do we do now?
The price for protecting summoners.
Why? It's not really my forte. I have to open my big mouth.
Why didn't I just shut my big mouth? Why didn't I...
This is tough on all of us. This is tough.
I'm okay. I'm fine. Really.
You sure?
I'm okay.
Kimari never forget the Albed sacrifice. Kimari will use Machina if Machina can find Yuna.
We owe our lives to the Albed. However, no matter how they beg, we cannot quit our pilgrimage.
Even though you'll die?
I've known since I was a child. My will is set. If I do not do it, someone else must, you understand.
Yeah, I get it.
Look, I'm really tired. Leave me. If it's not an emergency, would you mind leaving?
Okay.
Wait. There's something I want to ask you.
Have I gotten all the legendary weapons in the
What would you
regular
think
playthrough? Yes.
if I said I was giving up my pilgrimage?
Sure.
Unusual. Most people would never forgive a summoner who quit.
Why's that?
Behind my back, they would say I was abandoning my duty.
So, who cares? Why not do your own thing and let them say what they want?
Easy for you to say. But, you do have a point. Maybe Bartello and I should go someplace far away.
And by far away, she means Kilika.
Thanks for the company. I feel so much better now. Thanks for the
She means Kilika. I don't think there's treasure on the, This one's the... Fahrenheit. Oh, well, you can't see the name of it, but... I'm pretty sure this one is called the Fahrenheit. See him perhaps in the Temple of the Boss. Guess not. He's not the flying ship dragged on the ocean floor. What do my doll? I left it at home. But we say lose something precious, find something even more precious. Such a wise quote. Rin, there's no point.
Well, well. It appears you too have escaped harm.
You were on the ship too?
I came to home to pick up some goods and found myself here. Quite the escape. Thankfully, my goods were spared. Please let me know if you need any of my wares.
I could technically sell my potions now.
Thank you. Your all proceeds. If there's anything I can...
Ace, ween topped.
Janoku. Wiraja fam. Main...
Eiko, hulawi goot.
Dat regdra tjof.
Ace rib.
Rana.
There. That's why I sold them.
Drigwe.
May I...
A little extra money. So customizing, huh? I'm gonna grab one of these for Kamari, and I need to grab a thing for Orin. Because I've been neglecting these two when it comes to the armor department.
Thank you. Well...
Now I gotta buy some items. Oh, we have the Stillers over here.
Thank you.
We have no way of getting Gil at the moment. Okay, so what do I want to do for Orin's thing? This is for Waka, isn't it? That's fine that it's for Waka. I don't mind that as much. Because he's also someone that I've been neglecting armor for. Sense Preserver, we might use this. So actually, let me just buy a thing for Orin anyway. There.
Thank you.
Then we'll have to figure out the rest. And then they're training. It's like all escaped harm. Good for y'all. 99 potions though. Don't know what we'll use them for.
After rescuing Yuna, then what? You want to keep her safe, correct? Would you seek to stop her pilgrimage?
Of course! If she continues this fool pilgrimage, she will die. Sure as if you killed her yourself. No harebrained law or teaching can send my little niece to her death. When I save her, I'll make her give up being a summoner quicker than a desert melts ice.
Even against her will?
Better than a dog's death. And I'll take down anyone who don't agree.
You are the captain.
Good. Then it's settled.
All right. Let's keep the vibes going. Yeah, I do.
First, we rescue you.
Vitran! For Fortuna!
Frana!
Rana.
Kufri!
Yuna! Where was that?
The palace of St. Bevel, heart of Yevon.
Gramps, let's move!
Easy, kiddo. Bevel's defenses are top-notch.
What's the matter, Gramps? You scared? Yuna's there, so we go and get her! And that's all!
You got guts? Carlo could do Bevel! Fim, come on, you're it!
Nuka!
Let's
It'll take
go.
a while to get to Bevel. Meanwhile,
We prepare for battle!
But we're not done with Guado yet. Haven't they done enough damage to us, man? I need to put Riku in the front. Haven't they given us enough pain?
What's Seymour doing alive? Didn't we take care of him in Macalania?
He is dead as Jiskel was. His attachment to this world kept him from the next.
Whoa, scary.
Yuna must be trying to send him.
Wonder if that'll work.
Perhaps he won't expect it. Bevel. It's been 10 years.
Yeah! We're gonna save Uni! And nobody's gonna stop us!
Nobody at all.
I'm glad Yuna's okay and all, but what's with those fancy clothes?
It's called a wedding dress.
What?
What?
What's going on?
The city of Bevel is built on the water. There may be underwater fighting. You or Riku should study your magic, just in case.
I like how she specifically says Tidus or Riku. Also, if Bevel's built on the water, that kind of disproves Waka's whole thing from when we were writing the Shoe Puff, no? And William, status attacks, they're big, you're right.
We're being attacked from within. Some of the Guado that attacked home must have snuck on board.
you're awfully calm about it.
I am calm about most
I am
things.
calm about most things.
Fiends, there's nothing to do but...
But destroy the ship and all go down together.
Huh?
You gotta learn a little restraint, Pops. If you crash the ship, we can't go rescue Uni. Leave the fiends to us professionals.
Yeah, let's go!
Thanks.
Riku, you've made some very good friends, I think. Good luck.
Deep breath, take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. I'm gonna be real, so long as there's no Guado in here. I'm more worried about your magic, so we're gonna use this. What? Huh? At this point, yeah, I probably should just put one to sleep. There's another save spear up ahead, so we should be fine. Magic break them both. You still use her flame ball. That's annoying. Boom, 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 boom. Such a headache is. Should I just teach someone else some healing? I feel like that's where we're at now. I feel like that's where we're at now. Awesome. Let's grab Waka. Sleep Buster. Maybe it's different. They can be put to sleep. It's just we only have Sleep Buster, which puts them to sleep for one turn. So they get their turn skipped.
May I help?
May I help you? Yes, you may. You know what? We won't see a shop until the high road. Not the high road, but the Bavel thing. Owaka. So, you know what? I'd feel more comfortable being at.
Be careful.
Don't worry.
You're gonna guard this area, but there's fiends in this area, buddy.
We'll leave the other.
That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Okay. Take this with you. Now you give me money. Now you give me. I'm yelling because I'm super angry.
Now there's a rare sight.
Whoa, that's huge!
Probably because you have access to Sleep Attack, William. Sleep Buster is.
What is that?
One turn.
The Guardian
Well, Sleep Attack is 3 turns. Sleep Buster's 1 turn. But if you have Sleep Strike, then they sleep forever.
The red carpet has teeth.
The red carpet has teeth.
Wait, that means we're close to Bavel.
Riku, you read me? We're gonna fight that thing. Get on deck and show him what you got! Go!
There he goes again.
The ferryman asks a high price.
I like how Rin just walks up here.
Open the hatch. We fight.
Evray is truly mighty. Be well prepared.
Be well prepared. They walk us like, what? We gotta pay?
We gotta pay? If we lose, you'll die too, buddy.
I have faith in your victory.
I have faith in your victory.
Gee, thanks.
Gee, thanks. Faith doesn't equal a win, homie. This fight's going to be probably even more of a pain and a headache. Because Evray in Vanilla's always annoying, so we get to see how this goes down. Depending on how this goes, I might save this one for next stream. Why she gotta look so cool as she's like pulling up? Where's Lulu?
We gotta keep our distance, boys, but we can't let her get too far away. Y'all have to tell me when to move.
No, there she is. Here's Evray.
But tell me quick, huh? This rig ain't so nimble, you hear?
Roger, I'll give the commands.
Not alone, you won't.
I like how the others just walk off. It's like, do they go inside? Important information. In this mod, gravity damage works on bosses. They will typically have the damage from it, but you can still use it to great effect. Also, bosses generally cannot shatter party members in this mod unless the boss doesn't give any AP. Excuse me? You already know the drill. First fight's for information, the next fight's for... Can you outspeed it? You know what? Let's just get you angry right now. Let's get you angry right now. Are you serious? You counter with a suit... You cannot be for real right now. Anyway, pull back. Sorry, I got angry. Let's scan Evray. Let's get the bigger picture. We'll quickly close distances, but you better still dodge its breath. Try and keep the upper hand in speed. After being targeted enough times, it may use frying photons, which carries both fire and thunder element at once. Swooping scythe is gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurt. Bro. And it does damage. What's it like being annoying, Evray? I don't have Hestago, William. So we need Dark Buster, right? Okay. You now are gonna use Sloga. So you already have a general idea of what the gimmick like is for this. Riku has Dark Strike, so I think we can use Strike on the bosses. So let me check this. Because we're just in the information. Nope. It's not a guarantee. It's a low percentage. So we have to do Buster. Boom. Poison Breath is an insta-kill, good to know. Alright. I only paid attention to the main text. I didn't look at the bottom part to see what it's immune to. I'm going to assume it's immune to, Threaten. It's weak to ice, so Orin can keep his thing. Which is nice. I'm gonna assume it's immune to Threaten. Tidus can provoke it. I might actually keep Sense Preserver. Blind and Silence, I believe, is what it makes us immune to. Darkness and Silence, yeah, so we can make ourselves immune to that. Okay, so I don't necessarily want to customize specifically for this fight, but I want to see what I can give Orin. Because I think Orin needs a Sense Preserver as well. Darkness and Silence. It's like either or. It's mainly because we can be protected against. But maybe I should just go Dark Proof. Because Orin being silenced doesn't really matter. Overdrive's reset at the start of a battle in this mod, William. So sadly, we don't have that as an option. Could do an auto regen, get a healing spring going, but no, I'd rather have that on a 4-slotted weapon. A light curtain, 876. That's actually very tempting. Hold up. Aeons don't need... Aeons are all ability distiller, right? Okay. It's just all ability distiller for the Aeons. Because I'm wondering... Strength plus 10, we can give the... Do you have Anima? Not at this point, it's too early to get Anima. We can't have Auto Protect. So I must have been looking at a defense boost, right? Defense was 20 for the light curtains, because we don't have enough for Auto Protect. It's 3 for Auto Potion, but we would burn through our potions. Regen's a healing spring. We can get SOS. Dark Proof. A Sense Preserver would be nice, but I think we just don't want Orin to get blinded. That's 20, 430. Yeah, that's 20. We want Sense Preserver because skills use MP. Or, pardon me, skills also can get silenced on here. Magic and skills. Hold up. Can I check the help menu? Basic terms, CTV. There we go. Characters suffer afflicted poison suffers damage every turn equal to 4th of their maximum HP. Characters through darkness. Character afflicted sunset with cast magic spells. Cure him with echo screen. It's also more than just. It'd be too OP for Waka to have sleep attack, huh? It's probably not even in this mod. Go down here for Waka to just get some extra stuff. Go down there for Waka to get Osmoose if we wanted him to get. So these are stats. Triple foul, but we should play towards getting triple foul personally. We didn't. Oh, we're almost at that point. So boop, 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 boop. Go here, up there, boop, 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 around, and we get triple foul. And that's it. Wow. So what's next for Titus? Titus is gonna get Slogan next. Then Hastica. And afterwards, we finish up the rest of the stats. Okay. We're at the point where we're almost done. And tier 3 spells. Wasn't there a break? There was a split somewhere over here, I thought. Death, that's what it was. Well, we have to decide, do we want death or tier 3 spells? Then Riku, I don't know what's going on with Riku. Spirit change, don't know why we'd want to throw Gil when there's only so much Gil that we have. Seems like a bit of a slap in the face, I ain't gonna lie to you. Quick Buckets lets us use an item faster. You're far from done with spears. For the main path is what I'm talking about. Because I'm pretty sure... I think if we... Once we get the Unalesca, that's what lets us finish off the rest of this zombie attack. Wow, if Orange learning zombie attack and it's at the end, we know that we're going to need that for BFA. And then full break. But we have Banishing Blade, so I don't feel too pressed on getting it. But Kimari, what do we do about Kimari? I know what we're going to do. I'm going to put him down where the links. So you can link up with Riku. You can link up with Riku, Yuna. This is Lulu. I'm going to put him down the path of utility. So more than likely have him go down the Waka's path. Yeah, we're gonna have Kimari go down the Waka's if we get the chance. Okay. I still need to just gather information though. Gonna do this. Save so I don't have to collect the gil again. Now we have that much. Gotta think about who I want to lead with here. I think we'll do this. Could do Orin, but I think having another character capable of inflicting sleep, well, mainly dark, and silence will be nice. But him inflicting breaks could also be good. Orange would be over here. One more defense for Kimari. He doesn't... No, the choices are... Riku. Him going into Riku's doesn't really matter, sadly. So we can go to Riku. This right here is Yuna. So thing right here, yeah. So Yuna, because we have to figure out where it breaks. This is Tidus's. So if I have to pick between Tidus, Yuna, Riku, and Lulu, I'm gonna have him go down Wakka's. That's the best utility. So I'm gonna have him become a second utility player, and then he'll slowly get some strength. And then Wakka, what's Wakka's strength at? 36. Okay. We're still gonna get our information because I did not pay attention to the immunity list.
Now there's a rare sight.
Whoa, that's huge!
What is that?
The guardian worm, Evray.
I'm just thinking.
Great sacred beast, protector of Bavel.
The red carpet has teeth.
Wait, that means we're close to Bavel.
Riku, you read me! We're gonna fight that thing! Get on deck and show him what you got! Go!
There he goes again.
It's gonna depend on how many level 3 key spirits that we're given.
Asks a high price.
It's gonna really depend on how many level 3 key spirits we're given me. Because if we get like quite a lot, I can have, depending on how this goes, I can have Kimari maybe go down 2 different paths. But it's depending on all the bosses and how much EP we get.
Open the hatch. We fight.
Evray is
Truly
truly
mighty.
Be
Be well
well
prepared. I can at least buy some items now.
We gotta pay?
Yeah, we gotta pay, Wakka.
If we lose, you'll die too, buddy.
I have faith in your victory.
Gee, thanks.
Now we go back. We save so we don't have to see any of these again. We're about to be at the 8th hour, 10:32. I might not keep going until we beat Evray. I might save Evray for the next stream. For now, I just want to gather information to get an idea on what I need to do to it. I can't waste a turn slowing it. Remember that now. Can't waste a turn slowing it, so that's a bit disappointing. Orin's gonna get a sense preserver. So where is... yeah, we're giving Orin a sense preserver. I at least want him to have that, and then I don't know what else I should put on this. Make an HP scroll. If we were in a place where we didn't have random encounters, that would actually be decent. Okay, can't skip it.
gotta keep our distance, boys, but we can't let her get too far away. Y'all have to tell me when to move.
Okay. Usually it gives us a cue when it's about to do poison breath. We didn't get a cue for poison breath that time.
Tell me quick, huh? This rig ain't so...
Roger. Not alone, you won't.
And the game still gave us like a cue when the creature's about to do something to us. So how come it got taken away forever? Gravity damage works on bosses. They'll typically have the damage on it, but you can still use the greater effect. Bosses cannot shatter usually, unless there's a boss that doesn't give any AP. Why would there be a boss that doesn't give AP, man? Let's spend the first part just buffing our crew. Let's just go for a Dark Buster. So who are you choosing to use delay attack on? Now you're gonna haste yourself. Okay. Aka only has... Are you for real? I think that you should use your turn to get rid of it, Evray, but whatever. Father, go far. We better still get a turn. I'm a bit annoyed that that's what you decide to do. Boop. There's the cue. Okay. So, is it Sloga then Poison Breath?
Go back! Farther away!
Just a minute.
Don't be falling now. You have Sloga, but we don't have... I should have kept that slow proof sword for Orin. Alright, so we'll try to only pull back.
This is it. I'm hitting it with all we got.
Bro, you didn't even touch me, and I'm still gonna get poisoned? That defeats the purpose of dodging it. 2 more salvos. I am so angry right now. Uses it starting to do a swooping scythe. I love how their heads just go everywhere when trying to scan and look for Evray. It does sleep and a bunch of other things. Are you serious? Gonna haste yourself. I can't steal. Be falling now. You used white wind. Are you serious? Okay. Let's just focus on information. We're gonna take this wipe, but like, come on, dude. KO, petrify, it can't provoke it. Silent, eject. KO, petrification, provoke, sleep, silent, eject. KO, petrification, provoke, sleep, silence, eject. So we can threaten it. I wish it told me that frying photons did status ailments too. Okay, so we can threaten it. We can also poison it. So let's get some more information. Let's see how much damage the poison does. So I think the gimmick is going to be $2,000 damage from poison. Okay. I love that you're not shattering Riku. Cool, cool. So we're gonna come back to this tomorrow. It looks like it's going to be a gimmick of we'll get big damage off with Orin threatening it at least twice. We'll try to get like 2 threatens with Orin. And we'll try to maximize those threatens with Orin by slowing him. Okay, cool. Well, that's gonna be for next time. So we're gonna dip. This has been fun. Now that I'm doing better about thinking about my options and all of this fun stuff, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what we can come up with, what we can cook up. So we're gonna go here. So I just want to take a moment to thank you all for coming by, vibing, and chilling with me. It's always a pleasure to be live and chill with each and every one of you. Like, truly, thank you for being here, y'all. I hope y'all have a good rest of your night. This has been a really fun experience. I'm enjoying myself a lot. Excited to come back at this tomorrow. But you already know the drill. Please be nice, please be kind, please be warm and supportive. For most important of all, make sure you sell the treasure, because we're raiders, and that's what we do. With that,